Idiot. Right, let's take this one too, huh? Right. Hey, Smooth, what's up, man? What the hell? Where are we at? Still in the hinterlands? Of course we were. Wait, no, we went back. Yeah, we're back in the hinterlands. I know we went to Battle Royale. We were jumping all off ledges and balconies and stuff. Got Sarah, got Vivian. All that stuff. Chair's acting badly right now. Okay, I know exactly where we're at. Got Sarah for the moment. What's better here? I think it'd be fire. We're not going to get any of those stupid witches. So actually, I think frost. I don't know what that asshole uses. All right. Okay. Like we just got it. I don't think we've done anything. Any sippies? Yeah, I still have the last of our beer from the other night. Cheapo beer, but it's alright. Why, what's up? You don't normally see NPCs using the ladders, you know what I mean? Solus isn't here, so I don't think we'll get any approval for... Oh, my chair just keeps falling. I'm gonna get rid of this thing one day. So I'm gonna get rid of this piece of shit. Oh, nice. Okay. It does work towards perk points though, right? So that's cool. We got people like stuck in the floor and shit now.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already
Nice.
made. Go, take it to her now.
So you're saying I got catching up to do? I'm falling behind? This weak sauce shit is shameful? Is that what you're saying? How did they fight? How they? I jump off the cliff and they beat me to the bottom. How'd they do that? They're like, well, Inquisitor's about to do something stupid. How about we just take the ladder?
My lady, your mother and sister must miss you greatly. With your father's passing at the conclave, no, we can never go back. The Inquisition can pick up the pieces of this world. We will find peace in the world to come.
I think we got a lot of good shit done ahead of time last night, though. Hey, Cryptic. 10 minutes ago, huh? What are the odds?
And you? How did the Maker bring you here?
I'm from Rington Village. When the rebel majors took over, I had to get out. No sense staying and waiting for the
While you were
Templars
coming
to
out,
come
did
burn
you meet a
everything
young
down, is
noblewoman
there?
with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter, Velena is dead.
Like downloading it
But
first, or
we were
first
meant to
time,
be
or re-downloading
the
it?
Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength.
Oh, I just saw. Oh, just yeah. Sorry, you said. I read download. I didn't see the re-download it. Right. It's essentially what I did. I actually had to rebuy it, but heads up to anybody. Not like I'm marketing for this game in any way, shape, or form. In fact, YouTube's jacking every single one because the game music is falling under copyright bullshit. And I don't know if that includes trying to jack super chats and all that stuff too. I hope not. Because there were a couple of those around Christmas time, and I don't need them, I don't need them, well, taking my stuff. Our stuff. Anyway.
Speak not the chant of life.
Yeah, totally,
Are imperfect.
totally every reason not to be honest. But anyway, whatever. The whole thing, the, what was it called? I think Platinum Edition or whatever, came with all the DLCs and the clothes packs, like the Avar, which I'm wearing right here. Never seen it before, so I'm just wearing it for giggles. Looks kind of cool. Very tribal. Kind of wish there was a solid paint, face paint pattern to match it. There's a similar one, but it needs the chalky white in there too. Anyway, yeah, it came with those. It came with all the Descent, Jaws of Hakon,
I hear what caused the explosion that killed the
couple clothes packs,
We need
the Canary one and the Avar one. I think that was pretty much it. But it was after tax. It was like $4.12 or something. It was $3.99 or $3.89. Like literally 90% off. So I guess they're standard selling it for about $40. Yeah, you're paying a tenth of that. I don't know how long the sale is for, but can't kill that thing? I don't think they're... Oh, okay. I was about to say, I don't think they're actually... Hey, Nine, what's up? Frost. We do want frost runes. That'll be the one room that we make sure that we open when we get to the Oasis. We're gonna have to do the Oasis. I just do it in one shot.
You are truly the herald of Andraste.
You are truly the herald of Andraste. The herald, pause, of Andraste.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Now we can make her a spy. That gets us closer to being able to open doors. Also make her part of the Inquisition. This is where she joins... What's her name? The political side of it, I guess. This is where she joins... What's her name? Josephine. This is Colin's forces. And that's Liliana's. If you do the help the refugees, it does move you a lot closer to getting an extra talent point. Perk points just come slow, that's the thing. Come really slow. And they gave us like the hardest thing to make in the hinterlands, you know, the request table thingy, requisitions table, whatever it's called. Yeah, it's the one with the decorative gems and velveteen. I haven't seen a piece of velveteen since I got here. something you pretty much have to find. And if I find it, I probably would rather use it on mage gear than, yeah. Anyway, doing good. Just gotta, oh, nice. It was. Yeah, Christmas was cool, man. Spent Christmas Eve and Christmas Day with my folks. And then, and the dogs, you know, hung out with the dogs like the whole time. And then, came back here. And then Christmas evening, hung out here on stream and had a pretty good stream. It's just, yeah, it was just a good day all the way around. Only point for having this, really, is just to get the unlocking stuff. Although basically without really putting any points into it, you can have it. You just get everybody working for Leliana. That also kind of lore-wise, considering that's not Leliana, we don't know who that is, but I know who it's not. It's not Leliana. Leliana died in Origins, no matter what you do. I don't know if anyone's aware of that. Everyone's probably aware of that by now. Yeah, if you don't kill her at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, she dies on a pilgrimage to the Temple of Sacred Ashes, post-game. Not that it matters one way or another. We all know there's no future after this game. There's no future to Dragon Age after this. Any choice you make is completely irrelevant. But this is just one of the last things you get because it takes so many points. I think you have to have 4 or 5 points in it. Now, everyone down at the crossroads is going to become part of the Inquisition. Colin's forces, I believe that's what they count under. There's also Ritz, who's just down. Although I think we got Ritz. I think we got Ritz with Varric last night. Pretty sure. A spirit of some sort? I mean, well, she'd have to be. I mean, all I know is she's not her. Is she something like the Envy Demon? The Envy Demon does give you a pattern, a type to follow of what Leliana essentially might be. Now, I know Dumont was not destroyed or sent back to the Abyss. Because there were no Grey Wardens in the First Blight. Grey Wardens are a result of the First Blight. As far as I know. I don't know how you can have something to prepare for something that never happened before. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this just helps unlock shit towards your talent point. And there's other good stuff in the Inquisition Forces saying there's damage resistance. I think this might be the one with carry weight, although that also might be this one. This is kind of key towards build. I mean, we'll get our talent point anyway. But this would be even more important if we were playing a warrior, I think. The rogue, pretty much, you get your basic stuff. You get everything set that you're going to do. And then you just buff it a little bit. But the warrior has, God, at least 4 different trees that you really need to invest points in. And having an extra talent point earlier helps. We'll get one more free talent point. I think from doing Halam Sharal, if we do it right. Like, I think it's a gift from the Empress or something like that. And then you get a talent point at the flooded village town place. There's an amulet there. You got to basically finish that place and come back for it. At least drop the water. I think that's it. I think it's just 2. At least they don't just pass them out willy-nilly just to anybody, right? At least they don't do that. It's really the only reason to have lockpicking is to go get that one set of armor from the stables.
Have your people help the refugees.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here, the rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we serve.
So yeah, so Ritz, who's getting attacked right over here, she should be gone now. Let me make sure I got her, because she's an agent for Leliana no matter what. And then there's another one down in Redcliffe who's an agent for Liliana as well. Okay. Recruit Widow. Shit, I think we're done up here. I think I got knocked out of the stupid Fade Rift down here, this level 12 one. I'm pretty sure I did. That's embarrassing. But I mean, if you're going to get knocked out somewhere where you're not even supposed to be. At least that's not too bad. Okay, there's books over there too. We might want to just go grab those. And, I got the damn cabin too. Okay. Well, I guess we know what we need to do then, right? Probably go sell our stuff. Yeah, people say she's some kind of lyrium ghost or whatever, and I'm like, do you even know what that means? Just make up a term to explain some shit? Without any, like what relative... What do you have to compare that to say, oh, that makes sense? Or, well, I guess I just asked myself that. That doesn't make any sense because I have nothing to compare that. A lyrium ghost.
Very well.
The fuck is that? The only one I know referred to as ghost is Fenris. Fenris is very much alive. He's mind controlled with the lyrium shit, but they didn't do it like the ancient elves did, like Dumat did with the ancient elves, turning them into slaves with the blood tattooing. That was blood magic. That's as far as I know, it's the first form of blood magic. It's where blood magic essentially comes from, mind domination. To turn people into worshipping slaves. Calling you the Maker. Because, God forbid they call the Maker, right? If you'd rather be the Maker, get the people to call you that. Because, especially if you can't be the Maker. Well, they get the people to call you that so at least you can feel like it a little while. And then your entire spirit is based on play acting. Sound familiar in the real world? Good game writing. When I said play acting, I mean actors, politicians, bankers,
Many goods here if you wish to trade.
Educators who are dumber than a box of rocks. Know what I'm saying? It's really good writing. Anyway. The problem is I think I sold the stupid... No, that's alright, doesn't matter. See, is there a buyback option? I seriously doubt they'd be there. There's a... there's these stupid things we need for the, for this thing that we have to make for the hinterlands. It's like some decorative gems and some velveteen. You gotta have all that stuff.
Do you have the potion?
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Why do they slightly approve? That was a pretty nice thing we just did. Damn. A little more credit than, that's alright, I guess. What kind of crap is that? That's alright, I guess. Oh, I guess we already talked to her. Okay, so... What's this?
What I heard.
Very wet.
Frost every morning. They'll be losing toes soon enough.
I found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick
Right.
them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
The crazy one in Dragon Age 2 was Aveline hating you anytime you made money. Even honest money. She just hated you making money. You should do everything for free. No, bish. No. I can't buy this sexy ass a plus 10 critical chance dagger over here if I don't make any money. Or you that shield. Look, you ingrate. Shut up over there.
Let me know if you find
And just,
Something like that.
I don't know, block things. And leave all this to us. So you just risked your life and the life of your entire party. Here's 50 silver. Thanks for the silver. Aveline over there secretly just fastly, greatly disapproves. Because you made any money ever. She hates you for it. What kind of shit is that? Like that was almost like borderline like obsessive. No, we can make no money. But why though? I think there's some books over there on that tower, isn't there? For Vivian? I really feel like there's something here. So this really isn't where the key's at. I guess not. Oh, I guess so. Okay, we did open this. Okay, oh, we did. Okay, we do have the key. We just got to go back to that cabin. Never mind. Okay, that's like way over there somewhere. Let's go see if there's a crystal grace over there, though. Right up to the right of that house. Oh, there we go.
It seems the Ferelden army has chosen to stay clear, for now.
See this, they wouldn't have 1/10. Just get a big sign and paint the word no on it, and then hit people with it. They'll get the message. They can hit people with it. Thanks. Sandra would say, thanks, Varric. No sarcasm. Sometimes there's a crystal grace grown over here. Alright, okay, the cabin's way back over there. Yeah, we gotta run up here, but the mages are dealt with. Oh, no, we got knocked out fucking with the mages. That's fine. At least they're dealt with. I believe we can travel to any tent too, yeah. Now, we could go unlock the last of these. This is the last Astrarium, and that also unlocks in the mage hideout. This little secret room right here. There's a dagger in there. I know that. So maybe we could do the cabin, and maybe that's not the worst idea. Well, since Czar's like probably 6 beers ahead of me, I gotta catch up now. Okay, from here. All right, it's the one around the corner over here. We got to run into. There's a big old it's definitely a deterrent. It's a nasty ass ambush. The only reason I have Vivian and Sarah here was approval. There's no reason to have them here anymore. Oh, no, Vivian definitely, but Sarah, no. Yeah, see, this one right here. 5 velveteen, 4 decorative gems. Thank God the decorative gems don't count as trash loot, because I sell that just in bunches, because you collect so much of it. I probably have 10 of them too. But I haven't found any velveteen, and if I do, I don't want to use it for this shit. Unless there's a place to buy it. But it's going to be a while before we can do anything for the hinterlands. So it's okay. Everybody's got them now, right?
Nothing to report, sir.
Right now, it's not a whole... The only difference between Vivian and Solus is Vivian doesn't go intentionally... Her AI isn't set to intentionally kill herself as often as possible. There's the, I don't know if you can see it. It's just right above my character's head. Literally right there. Just directly above my character's head. That's the space star thingy. Astrarium or whatever they call it. But we got to get past an ambush because you got to go way past it. Cool thing is, if we can find some of those assassins and not die to grizzly bears 5 times, I probably got a good chance of getting another assassin weapon, which I've already gotten one. So, like, that's cool. Oh, yeah, there's this blockade up here. It's the big dude with the hammer. That's the bad one.
The area ahead is well defended. Be ready.
There's an assassin right here, actually, too. Ow. I don't know what Vivian's doing. Oh, she's stuck. AI stuck. Completely stuck. No barrier, no nothing. She couldn't even operate. I hope I get an assassin's blade out of this. Bianca's just doing work. My character was doomed in that fight, I think. Oh, take that, bitch. Dude, like, dude, this dude's taking no damage. Look at his armor rating, it's so stupid. Alright, let me go pick up my character. Got him. That sound is so satisfying. Patunk, patunk, patunk. It's supposed to be like this rapid fire crossbow, right? It's more like a shotgun. Patunk, patunk. Okay, it's that hill right there. Motherfucker. Nice. We just need an assassin weapon out of one of these assholes. Oh, come on, man. Dude, that's so cheap. I think the only way to clear these assholes out for good is to, you know, this might actually work right here. I think it's to go clear out the castle at the very, very back. You know what I'm talking about? Am I on the right one? Of course not. Okay. Alright, where's the damn... Hold on a second. Oh, I'm way past it. Holy shit. Okay. I thought I was on the right track. Apparently not. Ooh, is that a Crystal Grace over there? Well, I think I'll take that. That'll work. I think we're actually not far from the campsite now. Okay, it's up on that mountain right there? Yeah, I guess it is. Shit. Okay, well, I think the only way up there is... Shit. Over there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, we could totally go unlock this last campsite, too. Alright, so... Oh, god damn it. Maybe Cassandra should get knocked out more often. just saying. It was, never mind. Sorry. Totally inappropriate. Yeah, you could have put your dagger up 30 minutes ago. I don't know why you're stuck on that shit. Slow walking.
You know, Seeker, for someone with your tact and charisma, you assembled a pretty good little inquisition. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and assuming you didn't drag them all here by force.
How kind of you.
I mean, you never know. You could have kidnapped Ruffles and she'd be too polite to say anything.
Liliana recruited Josephine. They're friends.
Friends.
So there's a rational explanation after all. Just when I thought you had layers.
Varric. Trolling Cassandra since 2014. Okay, well, this is ridiculous. Oh, there's extra stars in this. These don't count. If that's... Yeah, these two right here, they don't count. If that's ever messed you up. I think this one's a little excessive, but whatever. There's one that's actually hard. I don't remember where it's at, but it's actually... If you don't do it a specific way, it's... Yeah, so that unlocks that cave. I'm wondering if we should not unlock this last, should be, that's right here. We're not that far from it. And it's just killing even bigger, badder bears. Mercenary Fortress. Those are all, like, all those enemies there. Like, that dude with the hammer wasn't shit compared to this dude with the hammer back here. Those guys are a whole lot easier to deal with a combo. But I was really hoping for another assassin weapon or two. You need 3 to make your dagger. Getting 2 right there would have been epic. Now, see, that's a reaver and a bear over there. I don't give a shit about that. It's crystal grace all around here. Nice. That's an added bonus. There'll probably be a bear guarding the campsite, too. Which is fine. Or not. Yeah, there it is. Yep,
Could make camp.
I should have put on a fire staff. Are the dogs fighting us? Yeah, they are. Get rid of those annoying little shits first. Fucking dogs helping out the bears? Dogs should be taking damage from that too, to be honest. Bullshit ambush. Fuck you, man. I'm not sure how I can salvage this. Throw a second bear in there. Throw a second bear in there. Eat a fucking 1,000 dicks, you piece of cheating shit.
I doubt that's the last of them. Come on.
Fucking, I should have got the fire staff. And I can't as long as we're in combat. So I've got all the aggro, obviously. And the bears have found new ways to fucking maneuver around here. I don't know how I could salvage this. I think the dog is actually attacking the bear now, finally. Fucking another fucking bear.
Help Vivienne!
See, that's spam the fucking dogs on us? That's such bullshit. Yeah, fuck that thing up there. Well, we salvaged the shit out of that somehow. Hey, cheating jank bitch. Cheating jank bitch. Go ahead, do your fucking stomp. Said do your fucking stomp, bitch. Now they're gonna bring in 300 fucking bears that just spawn randomly just out of nowhere. That's like the third or fourth one. I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting that. I'm not gonna do that for 20 more minutes. And just burn up resources for absolutely no reason because the game sucks. This is where I can legitimately say, knowledgeably, factually, that the game sucks. It's not even a goddamn Dragon Age game. It's a fucking Skyrim wannabe. Piece of shit. Shit like this right here, I have no tolerance for, man. None whatsoever. And I shouldn't. No gamer should have tolerance for shit like this. So bad. I don't know what we just lost. I don't really care. Did we get our Astrarium yet? Do we have to go back and get that again, or... Oh my god, it doesn't take this long to load, man. It really, really actually doesn't. Alright, I know we're gonna run into this shit again. Uh, 102? Really? Oh, that's right, it just doesn't have anything with it. It's literally just that. Not like this really has a whole lot to it either. It's ugly, though. Oh, it's ugly. That's my excuse. Payback strike. We're not using that anymore. I literally don't even have her using it. Great chance, so. Nobody's using that. Attack. Enhance Caltrop, so I can get rid of that. Okay, well, let's just go figure out where we're actually at. 1711. Well, that doesn't really mean anything to me, does it? Camps established. We're not that far from the camp. Did we get the Astrarium? Let me look. I think we did. I think we're like... Okay, so it saved, like, right here. gonna give me 2 of these motherfuckers.
I'm injured.
This is bullshit. This is so bad. That's a great bear, too. Hey, what's up, T? What's going on, man? Just dealing with one of the worst games ever made. The thing wants to sell me add-ons. Wrong time to market yourself. And you said, this isn't worth playing, but here, let me sell you more of this. No, bitch. Now. Although theoretically we're kind of not supposed to be here right now. I guess there's a little bit of that. I just want to get this last campsite so when we do come back here to do this, I don't need a Great Bear that's supposed to be 13 regions away here right now just for no fucking reason. I guess because we've got that little side quest active. I guess that's where that comes from. I'm about to say you got one more second, and then I'm just fucking closing it out again, and then we'll come back in when you actually want to work it on some basic sense. I got no patience or forgiveness for this game. It's so bad. It's so bad. Sometimes, not always, but a good percentage of the time. What is my favorite beverage? Like beverage, just any out of all like beverages. I'm pretty cool with smoothies, man. Like smoothies are my shit. Something cold. I'm not gonna lie. I like the straw. I'm not saying this is my favorite, but I like the strawberry banana smoothie at McDonald's. I love those damn things. I really do love those things. Oh, let's just spawn us here, right? There's 8 bears here. There's like 8 fucking bears. Gotta be fucking kidding. It's spawning me into this shit. 8, fucking 2, 3, 4 bears, and none of those things are even here. So, I'm not really understanding. Let's see if I can I can clear the cache. Maybe get it to stop. Get it to reset itself. As far as beer goes, I would say, although apparently they at least they don't import it anymore, as far as I'm aware, is Heineken Dark. Me and T have like a thing with the Modelo Dark. The Modelo Dark is really close to Heineken Dark. There's another beer that's really close. It's called Ziegenbock. Don't know if you can get it outside of Texas. If you can't, eventually probably will. That's a really good one. It's not quite as sweet. Not quite as sweet and dark as Modelo Dark, but it's real close. So between if you put those two beers together and had a baby, that would be Heineken Dark. At least the way it was way back in the day. But Heineken really isn't Heineken anymore. Maybe my tastes have changed, and it's always been the same. But now it's Heineken leans more towards like Dos Equis, kind of that moldy. Like Heineken was always super skunky. Now it smells skunky, but it tastes moldy, like Dos Equis. Does that make sense? All right, let's see if we can just not spawn in under a bear. Yeah, Ziegenbock. And that's actually really close to how it's spelled. Not exactly, but close enough. Oh my fucking god. Fuck you, man. Dude, is this motherfucker coming to the rescue or what? Look at this shit. Three of them? Okay, so like the Great Bears, the special like fucking side quest bears are literally on the other side of Hafter's Woods. I can show you where the marker's at. They have nothing. That's what those are. This is completely fucking ridiculous. All right. Well, if the game's not gonna, if the game's just gonna be broken, like literally completely broken, there's no way they could even be here. When you go to where they're supposed to be, it takes you an hour to find them. And now all of a sudden there's two of them where they can't even be. They literally can't be here. So, like I said, just completely fucking broken. I'm not even gonna try to struggle through that, constantly burning up everything. Fuck that, man. This is stupid. This is so broken so bad. Sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Because it is broken and it is bad. Like, on a level of 1 to 10, it's about 76. On a scale of 1 to 10. Okay, so here's what we're going to do here. We'll make this... I'm just trying to unlock this campsite. It's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal at all. All right, motherfucker. Gotcha. Okay, we're just gonna go to Plan C. What, they help market Bud Light? What are you talking about? $17 nostalgia. Oh, I'm not raging yet.
Shall we make camp or move on?
Bitch. Punk ass bitch. Ugh. Hey, what's going on, man? Rage on hard mode? You never watched me play this game on hard. You've never watched me play this game on hard. Ever. That's not a true story. I got bees too, but I'm not sure how much they affect actual. I wonder how they affect bears. Well, that's a good question.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report.
Still
sir.
can't make this requisition. I need velveteen, and I don't want to waste my velveteen on this bullshit. It's the absolute worst first thing you can actually get. Why is there a great bear? That's one of the great bears. Why are they over here? Like, there's... I'll show you where they're supposed to be. Over here. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, and now you want to fucking run like a bitch? Wow. What do we got over here? Oh, there we go. Oh, Cass.
That's the last of them. Come on.
All three of them at the same time. I've never seen this before. You can't even find these assholes. You literally can't even find them. You can't find them when you're looking for them. Lunge and slash ring. This is insane. This is all three at once. Never seen it happen. Never once. And no, there's four. This is crazy. No fucking way. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna leave. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Kind of gives you an idea how janky it is when it takes 10 minutes to get back to the load screen because the game has already filled its own cache with so much trash that doesn't even exist in the game. It's got like 19 bears in an area where you, at this point, probably maybe have one. And it's literally like morphed an entire location in the game and brought it to you and then fucking quadruple spawned it. Which, I mean, it's just, it's so jank. I asked one of the actual developers himself, I said, why is this a thing? Why can you be sitting there fighting a bear, and a bear lands on the bear that you're fighting, already attacking you, and now you've got a bear standing on another bear, both like double spawning and double attacking you? Just out of the middle of nowhere. When you're looking at a spot, you see a bear literally spawn and drop out of the sky. Like some Dragon Age 2 shit, which is by design. He said, well, the thing is, they could never figure out with the Frostbite engine how to not make that happen. Basically, as long as you're looking in an area, anything within sight range, imagine a cone going out in front of your visual range that shows the screen, right? Anything within that visual range while you're looking at it should not spawn. Well, that's all the game does in Hafter's Woods. And I said, why in Hafter's Woods does that never work? Couldn't figure out how to fix it. That's literally the response I got. Couldn't figure out how to fix it. Didn't know what they were doing with the Frostbite engine. Had no idea what they were doing. There's your answer. Anyway, it is what it is. We got the camp unlocked, so whatever. Now, later on in the game, Cassandra can actually take on 2 or 3 bears by herself. She literally can. I've seen her do it. But, I mean, we're only like level, what are we like, right? 6, I think, or something? We have no business even being here. Not really. Not trying to do all this bullshit. But we got our campsite. I just wanted to go kill that one bear just for reasons. Okay. That's fine. I got what I came for. Yeah, I was going to do this. I'm not going to do the bear apocalypse. Now, it's good to know if they want to spawn them here. Later, we'll come back and give them what they're looking for. I have no problem with that. Now we can go do this, and then we're going to get out of here. Then we're going to go do... Well, we got to go to Redcliffe. Right? Yeah, we got to go to Redcliffe. All right, but yeah, I want these. This is a magic amulet. I think it's enhanced magic, so it's like, was it +3 or +5 magic or some shit like that? Whatever. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. All right, I'm gonna go refill. Because, like I said, Zara's way ahead of me.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
The bear boss trial? No. I don't even have that on. I don't really see a point in it. The bears just have more health. They don't hit any harder. They just take longer to kill. I never saw a purpose for using that trial, except to get the achievement. You got to get it
Of course.
with one of the bears in the Impri du Lion or whatever it's called. Yeah. In the ice area, right? It's just a big fucking lake, and around the lake, these big-ass bears spawn, and you kill one of them, or 3 of them, or 5. I don't remember. You just kill some bears with that thing on, and that's it. They're not any harder with it or without it. Usually by that point in the game, your build is probably set. You're probably pretty solid, so doesn't really make a difference. It's supposed to possibly give you more shit in your war chest back, but if you go look in your war chest, half the time there's nothing there. It'll give you a reward, and there is no reward. There's literally nothing in it. So I just don't really see the point of it, except just the possibility to glitch your game. Like that right there, that's just bad game programming. That's just bad code. Right there. That shit is not supposed to happen. That's not caused by a trial as far as I know. But then again, maybe it is. I don't know. Shit.
We all did. We all did. Oh. I see.
We'll make good use of it.
Thank you.
welcome back. What do you need? What do you need?
You all right, sir?
Of course.
Let's go grab these real quick. That was annoying. That was actually kind of a little bit annoying.
I hope it's not me.
It's just what
This is, of all the newer games that have come out, though, as far as walk and jog, there's no sprint. I would like to see what a sprint animation would look like in this game.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Honestly, I think they would do a good job with it. The jog and the walk are nice. Those are really good animations. I'm a huge fan of that. I think that, just animations in general, walking, sprinting, fighting, all the combat stuff and all that cool shit. I like all of it. If it's done well. Oh. You know what would look kind of cool with this armor? Is some friggin' Darkspawn daggers. Which, sadly, they're so cool, that's why you can't have them. I mean, well, you can... Yeah, no, you just... Yeah, you can't have them. I mean, you can find them, but you can't make them. Crying shame, Matt. Kind of like the champion armor that Hawk's got. It's in the game. They could have let you have it, but they said no because go F yourself. There's no other reason to not do that. You bothered to put a model of it in the game and then said, well, anybody that's nostalgic for Dragon Age 2, here you go. That's what you get. You can see it on Hawk, who looks bad, but you can't have it because we know you want it. That's why you can't have it. Ultimate dick move. Kind of like, I think they took after Bethesda when they made Skyrim and Serana. Well, you can flirt with her. You can even ask her to marry you. And you know she wants to, but she won't. You can have any other love interest that's completely fucking generic NPC in the game. That's fine. Even people that you probably never even talk to, they'll marry you instantly. But your absolute best friend and your coolest companion and the best written character in the entire game, nope. Nope. But we'll tease you with it. But if you really want to marry Serana, go F yourself. Same thing here. Oh, you really want this cool shit? Well, we know you want this cool shit, so we're going to show it to you. Kind of like Fallout New Vegas with the friggin' perforators sitting on the back wall of Mick and Ralph's. Yeah, we know you want it. Here it is. Go ahead and throw some grenades at Mick and Ralph and try to knock that shit off the wall so you can have it. Nope. It's just decoration. Go F yourself. We know you want it. That's why we didn't put it in there. Fuck you. There's no other message you can get from that. That literally is the be-all, end-all of what that is. True story. That's not just gamer frustration.
Makes my skin crawl.
It's goddamn ridiculous. Yeah, Amulet of Magic. Nice. So now... Beautiful. Life Ward, I guess we need to be giving that to, fuck that. Amulet of Willpower? I'll use my damn self. It's not worth selling. Might as well use it. Oh, wait. Okay, so if I remember right, this is a pretty decent dagger over here. I mean, you got to pretty much clear the entire hinterlands to get this damn thing unlocked, so it's nice walking through here without having to deal with millions and billions of stupid mages and what have you. I really like to clear out the mages and the Templars the first time I go to the hinterlands. Even if it's a slog, even if you get party wiped a couple times, just get rid of them all and be done with it. I mean, I guess essentially if you want to farm, these things really aren't to really be played with. They're kind of assholes, so I just believe in just getting it over and done with, if you will. Is that a royal? Nice. Beautiful. We got a couple of those now. I don't think I've gotten a Fade Touched anything yet. If I have, I would have to go look. I think there's another royal in here too. Or there could be. Yep, there you go. We need an Embrium for something. I didn't think that was shit you needed for, except maybe like magic-based stuff, but apparently we do need it, so that's cool. There you go, Snake Blade. I think we get power for that too? Maybe? No? Is anybody kind of down with the way that they do, right. The way they do waterfalls in this one? I've seen worse waterfalls. Dwarven Cave here, the crazy thing in Dragon Age, I've never seen this. I don't know what idol that's supposed to be. I don't know who that's even supposed to represent. I don't know that they put any thought into it. That's the worst part. Because all those idols and where they are matter. In Origins and Dragon Age 2, they matter. They tell you a story about that place, or even if it's simple, they still tell you something. Alright. Let's see what we got. See if this thing is worth a shit. I can't even use it. It's level 9. So theoretically, we're only level 7. Like, theoretically, we're not even supposed to be here yet. We're not supposed to go, like, clear out 90% of the hinterlands, you know, at level 5 and 6. So we were supposed to have problems there, I guess. But that's a really good, dagger to fall back on. Only thing you can put in is a rune, though. Still, +2 attack. This is crit chance, crit damage. 20% damage bonus is not being hit for 5 seconds. That's pretty cool. So yeah, we definitely keep that as our primary. Or keep that as our secondary. Yeah, keep that as our secondary. And then let's see, what is it? Level 9? Alright. Cool. Well, at least we got it. Okay, I think next is go to Redcliffe, right? Yeah, go to Redcliffe. Okay, well, we're actually, like, literally right there. Cool. And I appreciate everybody here, man. This is nice. What is it? Tuesday. Anybody get tacos today? Come on, man. I need to hear taco stories. I didn't get tacos today, so I need to hear about tacos. Like, what kind of tacos? What were the extras? Red sauce, green sauce, extra lime, a lot of cilantro, no cilantro, you know, that type of shit. This is important stuff. Okay, I don't mind that. Oh, wow. Okay, that's like 9 Embrium right there. That'll work. Yeah, apparently I need this for, I don't know, what was it? Sebastian's armor? Oh, with the with the Bride of the Maker at your crotch. Dude, that's the only thing that Anders says that's actually funny. And it has to be perverted, of course, because that's Anders, but it's the one thing he says. And Varric would actually agree, because Varric hated Sebastian. He like, is that the Maker's face between your legs? Is that... Obviously trolling, but not gonna lie.
I want a constant watch on
Kind of funny, just a little bit extra funny. Nice. Is that the Bride of the Maker? Is that Andraste's face between your crotch? Okay, it's just one of the only thing that Anders says that's actually legitimately funny. Okay, so now I got this. I don't think that's actually any better than what Sarah actually had. I only brought her along for approval. That was pretty much the only. I'm guessing the best thing here is probably lightning. Yeah, let's try that. There's a lot to do once we get into Redcliffe. I don't really have any doubt that we're going to just run this shit over. Guess that's the only one we're spelling. Oh, beautiful.
I really am in the ass end of nowhere now.
What was that? We don't know what these rifts can do.
Really?
That one appeared to alter the time
Really
around it.
in the ass end of nowhere now.
We need to find...
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
I can't pick up anything as long as somebody's talking. Not sure why they thought that was a good idea, but apparently that's the thing. Alright. Once again, wham, 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 but damn, like, but why though? Like, why is that even a thing? Is there really nothing up there? Okay, never mind. When the Inquisition comes knocking on your door, yeah.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the...
Sir Alexis is in charge now. Who's that? All of a sudden, Fiona's not in charge. Master Alexis sounds pretty Tevinter to me.
Is it just me, or is something weird going on here?
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
I don't think the demons give a shit about any of that. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't care at all. Oh, you hoorah and this and that and blah 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 while you stand there and chant and think you're gonna scare somebody. Yeah, that's probably not gonna end well for you. I'm not mocking military stuff at all. But I'm kind of mocking that, whatever that was. Because that certainly wasn't military.
Look at that old thing. I'm surprised it's still standing.
Let's see, this is one of those parkour things, right? Ring of Life Drain. Huh. Really? Oh, sorry. A superb Ring of Life Drain sounds pretty gangster, but let's see. Heal on kill. Shit, I should probably use that. But Life Drain. Cassander kills things sometimes. Sure, why not? Okay, alright, whatever.
Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed. See?
Yeah, we dealt with the rebel mages too. You don't want to spend... You only want to spread the cherry-picked fake news. But the Templars really did get dealt with, so it's not fake news. No, it's fake news. Let's talk about the fucking rebel mages who started all this shit in the first place. Who caused all this. Let's not throw any blame there. Let's just talk about how the Templars were dealt with. Oh, Trump finally went to prison. No, he didn't. And how did you indict him, but you can't indict Obama for treason? Even once for his 750,000 accounts of treason? Oh, because he's got immunity. Oh, but Trump doesn't. I've always wondered that. Well, if it's a sitting president or a sitting ex-president.
Good day.
Then they're basically immune, just like senators. But they indicted him 17 fucking times and raided his house illegally. Well, had they done that to Obama and his husband, then what? What would y'all be saying? Or, well, not y'all, but what would they be saying?
The dead walked these lands. When a blood mage poisoned our Lehman.
Street tacos on Taco Tuesday? $1.50? Oh, that's a good deal. That's a good deal.
Slumber.
The last $1.50 street tacos I got, the taco truck was across the street from my house, and they were literally the best tacos I've ever had. Literally the best. Like, the dude handmade every... I think the dude made his own tortillas. I'm not sure about that, but it sure seemed like it. If he didn't, he knew how to dress them. He knew how to, like, you know, put them on the grill with whatever meat you were ordering with your tacos. So if I got beef tacos, it would be like beef juice all in the tortillas, and then it was like a big ass fat slice of lime and a red sauce and a green sauce and a big ass fucking jalapeno and a slice of avocado on each taco, and they were $1.50, and they were worth $8 a piece, but they were like $1.50. And then he had these, I forget, it's not horchata, maybe it is horchata, I don't remember what it's called. Anyway, and he had these big 44-ounce styrofoam cups of this traditional Mexican drink that it was like kind of like coconut milk, sort of, but sweet, and maybe it had some pineapple in it or some shit. I'm not even sure what it had in it. I just know it was amazing, right? And that was like $1 or $1.50 too. So it was like this, and then you get like 6 tacos in that drink for, I don't know, 10, 11 bucks, 12 bucks. The best shit I've ever had. Like, literally the absolute best. Up to this day.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it down.
Frozen pizza? Oh, nice.
But rarely does it listen.
So when you do frozen pizza, do you add your own shit to it? Like a little extra mozzarella, maybe some jalapenos, maybe, I don't know, just whatever. Some onion or just whatever you got in the fridge. Do you ever do that?
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor. The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him. Make her be praised.
That's a two-handed sword. If you're playing a two-hander, that sword is actually worth using. You got this, and then you got a two-hander that you get at the Oasis. You have to go way out into the desert, and then there's this thing that you have to jump on a couple times, and you fall through the roof, and there's a blade down there, and it's I think it's actually a little bit better, but yeah. We can just go there just to get it. Honestly, it's a quest, right? XP, what have you. Yeah, don't have... I'm not sure if we can get in this door. I know the other door down the road, we can't get into that one. I should be able to get into this one, though. Nope. You need fine tools. You need fine tools for this one and for that other one. But we can go talk to the healer. She needs some Crystal Grace, which we have, shit, half a dozen of those now. So that's cool. She's up here. Nope. Okay, so that's 3 doors that require deft hands. Literally. Alright, hold on a second. Oh, back. Yeah, we're gonna have to give her... I think we got all the materials for it, though. It's elf root, Crystal Grace, and something else. think maybe
May I
she
help?
joins the Inquisition too. As part of, I don't know if it's Cullen's forces or Josephine's though. I'm not sure about that. But
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
you spin the weed, 4 elfer. I got a shit ton of that.
May I help you?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them.
I don't know if this gets us power or XP or both.
It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Okay. You hope you get some power for that. Maybe. 1 royal, 6 elf root. Okay.
A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs.
The last
you
one
were
she
looking
needs is
for.
Crystal Grace. So you hope you've done all that other shit in the hinterlands. You probably ran across at least 4 or 5 of them.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Got that. I'm not sure how much XP we're getting for this, but 2 crystal. That's pretty expensive, actually, but
A pleasure to see you again.
we've got them.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Like I said, I don't know if that was... I think that was power that you actually got from turning all those in. Maybe no XP or something. Don't really know.
A pleasure to see you again.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives.
Yeah, because it wasn't started by the mages, of course.
Crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees.
All
will
right,
risk
Scotty.
their
Well,
lives for
hey, man.
my fear.
Good luck with that.
What's mine for them?
Good luck with that. You want to see me rage? Go watch me play that shit. To when we get into that little, whatchamacallit? The ravine. You know the ravine where all the friggin' archers that one-shot you? Literally one-shot you, no matter what. Oh my god, that shit's nasty.
The Inquisition honors the efforts of all who are willing to help in these dark times. Help the refugees, and we will ensure that you are protected and respected.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Is it cinnamon drink? What? Alright, so... No, actually, I don't think she actually counts towards the forces.
I cannot understand.
She counts towards
how
the
someone born
Inquisition
into wealth
forces
and
that
power
you
would choose to live like a
decide
peasant.
who they work
Let's
for.
be fair. I live like a rich peasant.
You ignore your peers and spend your time among laborers and criminals in taverns.
I wish. These days, it's all outposts and marching.
You know perfectly well what I mean, darling.
Look, all those things you like about nobility, power, wealth, notoriety, those are the things I hate about it.
You have very peculiar tastes.
Just wait until you meet my friends.
You get some decent add-ons here. I mean, it's really all defense stuff, for the most part. A little extra willpower is cool, I guess. Damn. Abilities cost 10% less? Why does this sound like a good idea? 128. No shit. Oh, you get the Supreme just right out the chute? Oh. So, like, here's a trick. If nobody's ever tried it, I would highly recommend it. And if you got an air fryer, it's probably even better. Never actually used one, but I know it makes shit just better, right? So, and it doesn't nuke all the nutrients out of it either. So it's definitely better than microwave, right? It's at Walmart, and they come in a box, and I think there's 4 to a box. And basically, they're a square pizza, and all they are is sauce and cheese. The sauce and the cheese are not bad. They taste pretty cool, but the crust is, like, amazing. The crust is fantastic. And the sauce, I really like it. It's a little bit on the sweet side, but in a good way. Kind of like Totino's pizza rolls type of sweet. You know, it just works. And then, but that's really all it is. And they come like, I think it's 4 to a box. It might be 5. It's 4 or 5 to a box. And wasn't that long ago, they were only like $4 or $5 for the entire box. So they're about $1 a piece. They're probably a little bit more now. I wouldn't doubt it if they're like $7 or $8 now. With, you know, the way all that shit's gone up. But regardless, it's like 4 or 5 pizzas. They're in a square. They're cheap as shit. But the thing is, you can put stuff on them. So you can throw your jalapenos and or banana peppers or your onions or mushrooms or extra cheese, right? Go get a really cheap ass thing of shredded mozzarella and you can just dump it on these pizzas and just make the cheesiest, most gangster shit you ever had in your life. And all, at the end of the day, what does it cost you? After you put all your toppings probably cost more than the pizza itself. So you're probably spending like $2 a pizza or $3 a pizza or whatever. But it's going to be like this thick, right? And it's friggin' amazing. They're absolutely amazing, but you have to dress them up. By themselves, they're not terrible. They're just like a cheap ass, like I'm sitting here binging my favorite TV show type pizza. Cheap ass, just cheap pizza, right? But you put extra shit on them. Well, then it becomes a whole new thing. Now you're playing a new game. Masterwork. I actually really like this. I'm not lying. I don't normally buy shit like this, but I don't have any I don't have any fade materials. And abilities cost 10 less stamina. I could use this for a while. All right, hold on a second. What is the armor rating on my shit right now? What am I actually looking at? 81. So that's like a... This isn't bad armor. It's not good armor, but it's not bad armor. All right, hold on a second. Oh, finally. Finally, the game caught up. Finally, the game caught up. I think I'm actually going to buy this. I very rarely buy anything. Oh, I could buy 2 of them. I could give one of these to Varric, too. No shit. I mean, I've got money. I don't really spend my money on anything, to be honest. Damn, I could give this to... Oh, that looks nice. Okay, that's the actual armor pattern that I actually use at the end of the game when I mastercraft my own shit to do a specific thing. Oh, that's actually really nice. Let me see. Varric. It requires level 8. Apparently I'm level 8. Okay. So... plus 2 dex. Huh. Should I spend it? Just, I mean, what else are you gonna... So fine tool, yeah, no, I'm aware of that. There's at least 4 or 5 of them just in this map alone. I think we were kind of leaning towards unlocking, man, I'm really considering getting one of these for Varric, too. That's really good armor. Well, that's it's crazy for me. Like, I can probably roll with this armor for a while. Varric? Well, until we can craft Varric some better stuff. You know what? Fuck it. What's the harm? Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. I don't think we need... Actually, I don't think we need these. Right? I got rain velvet. No velveteen. And I do not believe I have a single piece of Fade touched anything. I got enough Navaran skulls to actually make the what does it call it? You need, I think, 3. You need 3 Navaran skulls to make the thing for the Necromancer. I don't need him here, though. Don't need him here, obviously. And have too many of those. I got 1 assassin weapon. God, I was going for more of those. I got decorative gems. Oh my god. Seriously? I need 4, right? Alright. Fantastic. I don't know why it's spamming this bullshit, though. That's interesting.
Grandmother, I think we should go.
Go? In the middle of the war? Don't be a fool,
Ah,
girl.
Senna, my darling.
We did not flee Redcliffe when the dead walked
For
into
the
our
first
village.
time in all
We will
these
not
years,
flee
I
now.
fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this?
He just had to say that out loud. I'm just asking.
From taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
He just had to say that out loud.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablestones. Thank you.
Oh, let me just go ahead and throw this in there. In bear territory. Just so we're all clear on that, right? In bear territory. Just saying. I do believe it lets you get into this house to hear and see exactly where these, what do you call them, ocularums or whatever? Where they actually come from. The mages, since tranquils aren't of any use to mages because tranquils can't summon demons and cast fireballs, the mages murder the tranquils and use their skulls as ocularum so they can find these elven artifacts. I have no idea where that lore is based on any previous Dragon Age game. Some new magical discovery because it's fucking horrible and nasty and disgusting. But that's what mages do. True story. Okay, so you've got... Right. You've got all these schematics. This dude has a shit ton of schematics. I think there's one... It's defense. It's defense. You're looking for offense. Or maybe utility. Yeah, utility would be cool. So, if you do a tier 1 run, it's one of the most rewarding experiences you're going to have. Put it on Nightmare, put it on Friendly Fire. You can only use tier 1 schematics to build your shit. You can use any materials you want. You can use Dragonbone if you want, but you can only use tier 1 schematics. It's going to be the most balanced experience that you've ever had in the game. If you play it through like that. Anyway, yeah.
Would you hate me that much if I were a mage? My boy, no. Maker, no. I will love you no matter what you are. But the mages and the Templars are at war. Do you expect me to wish you well? To send you off to die?
Every ocularum is made from the skull of a tranquil?
I had hoped they were safe with the rebel mages. I see that I was mistaken.
Nobody's safe with the mages.
Poor bastards.
I had wondered where they had gone. I should have looked harder.
These are 3 shelves full of tranquils with the posts so they can set them up because mages don't give a shit about you if you can't summon demons and murder everybody. If you're not a jihadist, they kill you. So that dude with the puppet, you know what I'm talking about? The dude with the puppet? Ahmad, the fucking terrorist? I kill you. It's not a joke. Like, that's some real shit. Not just in real life, but also in this fucking video game. Goddamn mages. Jihadists fucking, I kill you. My religion is, I kill you. I hide behind a church. I hide behind a school. I kill you. I throw rocks at you because you've got missiles, and I'm too fucking stupid to get missiles for myself. I kill you. Unless Joe Biden gifts almost $1 trillion, $750 billion worth of missiles and Apaches and shit like that. Gifted. Gifted the motherfuckers behind, well, I'm not going to say they're behind 9/11. I think America's government was behind 9/11. You're not going to be able to convince me otherwise, but, so, Velveteen. Well, I got 3 of them, but I need 5 of them. I would much rather use that for something else. So I'm pretty sure Velveteen gives a pretty sick-ass magic and willpower stat, but whatever. Anyway, I kill you! I kill you! It's not funny, is it? Amulet of Dex. Okay, now see that's what I'm talking about. Let's throw some shit in the game. Can actually use, I guess. Oh wow. Oh, these were random armor ratings. So if you buy them, they're like 128 to 135 type thing, random. Oh shit. Okay, I guess we just get rid of that then. Save that for Varric. Now Dex. That's the thing. That's kind of nice. Yeah, that's 48 damage. 48 base damage. Critical damage bonus, flanking damage bonus. Yeah, it's probably time to replace that. Beautiful. Don't question it. Just go with it.
Good day.
Dude, that's honestly, I wish the armor was darker, but you could actually like recolor it if you wanted to. We got Varric with us, so this should work. Although I think Cassandra's the only one we actually need.
They say Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
I don't have to worry about you falling at my feet in worship, then. That has been tiresome.
I believe we must each attend to our own lives to find salvation.
Hey, Dylan, shit. Sorry, man. Should have said, hey, man. My bad. What's going on? Yeah, you know the best of that, don't you? How did you like the police response to the latest jihadist bullshit over there where you're at? Yeah, maybe it wasn't in your neighborhood, but it was around the corner. How'd you like that? How'd you like the police response? Hiding behind their cars. Because what, they're not allowed to have guns? It's so ridiculous. I mean, it's not ridiculous because it's humans being murdered by animals, savages. Remember, our soldiers spent a long time over there eradicating those pieces of shit, but they're like locusts or cockroaches. Just can't do it.
I will leave you to your duties.
Make us speed you.
I'm not dehumanizing them because they're not human in the first place. If anybody has a problem with what I just said, there's your answer. You're not dehumanizing something that's not human.
Of course we call to Winter. Who else would help us?
There we go.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit.
What?
You can't
Shit.
prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Sandra.
Let's see. Impersonating a sister, smuggling, dishonoring chantry robes. I can think of more if you like. Or you could put your skills to use for the Inquisition.
Fucking Cassandra's down with the cause.
Nobody else has to know.
That will depend on how honest your efforts are on
Oh,
our
I know what you're
behalf.
talking about. I've never figured it out. I spent hours trying. I'm sure everybody else has too. There's no extra like jump height perk or anything. There's no sprint, sprint ahead of a jump type thing. It's over here, right? I know what you're talking about. It's... I'm trying to remember where it's actually at. I know what you're talking about.
I look forward to helping the Inquisition, as per our agreement.
Or is it down on this end? There's like an invisible wall right here. Like this looks like you should be able to jump up there. But but it's yeah, it's an invisible wall. So like it's not even like you can run down the wall line either. I don't know, bro. I have no idea. I've tried it too. I know it's over here somewhere, vaguely. I remember spending forever. I think it was like right here trying to get just the right jump. Just won't let you do it.
If we want to help. All right, we'll do it. Thank you.
Won't let you do it. You're just short. Dunno, man. Can help you on that one.
Dispossessed. Another generation that learns to live in fear of magic.
Well, there's a good reason to live in fear of magic because it's always trying to kill you. It's always trying to destroy your way of life. To cater to itself, where its needs result in evil for everybody. Yeah, there's a reason to live in, I guess you could say, fear of that. I don't know if you'd even call it fear. I think it's just rational, reasonable survival instinct saying, well, all this is evil. I'm not down with it. Well, but you're a racist if you feel that way. Well, you can say what you want. That's just word salad. That's some Kamala Harris bullshit. I'm a racist because I don't agree with your evil ideology that destroys the quality of life for everybody but the 1%. Remember, immigrants were cool until they went to, what was it? Martha's Vineyards? They got them the fuck out of there the same day. They had their servants already. The deplorables and... yeah. Y'all remember that? It's real shit.
Welcome back.
Of course. Could be better.
What'd you come into? Oh, shit, I don't know. I don't know. We're trying to find a treasure box. Oh, and probably Middle Eastern and communist politics, too. Whatever. Just whatever. I guess. Oh, man. I like how Varric says, this is the worst idea ever. I'm trying to think of a worse idea, and I got nothing. Like, this is the worst thing you could possibly do.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
Okay.
First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
You brought us to Redcliffe? Just saying?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Oh, okay. So it's like some time twist bullshit, right? All right, man. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. And if I don't see you, then have a happy new year.
Well,
Yep,
that's very
strange because
exactly like
you literally you.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed.
Imagine that.
The free mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
Your dementia.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing.
Just one thing that could have been worse than that.
As one
I got nothing.
to a magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
So, your first act of freedom. Okay, let's get this straight. Let's just talk about this rationally for a second, if we're able. Your first act of freedom is to sell yourself generationally, perpetually, forever into servitude to the Tevinter Blood Mages, the enemies of the South. That's your idea. Your first act of freedom is to sell yourself into slavery forever. So you complained about the circles who took care of you and coddled you so that you could create this rebellion, and then you want some help, so you look to the people that are going to enslave you for the next, I don't know, million generations. Literally, mages just became elves to mages. On purpose. Damn. Okay, damn. Like, they're stupid, and then there's woke stupid. This is woke stupid. This is like literally pharmaceutical grade woke stupid.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This
because of mages.
Bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice, but we had no choice. We are losing this war.
The war that you started.
As many of my people as I could.
By selling them into slavery forever.
Welcome, my
Are y'all catching this logic?
Greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my
Why does your
command.
hood look like elf ears? Because you want to be elves?
Yes.
Because you follow Dumont, who was probably an elf. That's my guess.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
True story.
Indeed I am. Though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here.
Felix is
Taking
actually
the
pretty
bridge is
cool.
not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages
Seriously.
would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Well,
I'm not agreeing to help this motherfucker or get any help
There
from
will
this
have to
thing.
be.
Felix. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
Funny
I shall
is,
send word to the
Fiona was
Inquisition.
able to
We will conclude
reverse
this business at a later date.
the warden curse, or blight curse, if you call it. But Alexius isn't able to reverse the blight in his son.
You are in danger.
So, even though Fiona's helping him, maybe she's not helping him.
Very mysterious.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that chantry.
Only one way to find out.
Well, this isn't where we get Dorian, but
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic.
yeah, they turn them into ocularums. They strip their skulls of all flesh and put a magical gem in their eye socket and turn that shit into a dwarven relic finding radar device or some shit.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become.
And he doesn't need mages who aren't mages anymore.
Leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
True story.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
At least you're not going to raise demons within our forts
While
and
one lives, it
whatever.
is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
I think that's an agent for Josephine, which kind of sucks. I wish it was for
Inquisition, huh? I wish to
Colin's forces.
gotten here sooner. These two winters make my shoulder blades itch.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us.
No, they're blood mages.
I'd rather count
You
myself
understand
a
how
decent
dark this could actually be? That like this entire arrangement was forced by like mind domination, like actual blood magic.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Well, I'll just kill all of them then. We'll just do that. Oh, they don't like it? Well, just kill them, and then it doesn't matter whether they like it or not. They're not actually singing the song, but it's a cool one. Okay, so probably wind up respecing. I don't know, man. I mean, we need everything that we're actually using right now, and I've got that upgraded. Whenever you score a crit, okay, we definitely have to have that. Oh, that's cunning. Don't necessarily need that. The Sunder, the problem with that is it's bleeding. It's bleeding damage. It doesn't actually reduce their armor. Now, I mean, maybe it actually kind of does reduce their armor and cause bleed, but anytime you put this effect, like if you have a ring or you have some, you know, upgrade to your gear or whatever that causes that, this is the most important thing. The stamina restored on crits, because everything becomes guaranteed crits. You just need to get the, assassin tree. Well, combos are eventually going to be part of the backside of this. We're going to get rid of caltrops. All right, armor penetration 50%. That's fantastic. Yeah, I say we just start moving towards that. We got the basics here covered. All right, so that's cool. If your health's at full, that's cool. You regain stamina with every kill. Okay, so like that's pretty gangster too, because you're gonna start killing shit. Like a single combo can kill. It's not gonna kill a dragon, but it's gonna kill like elites and small bosses and stuff like that. Attacks when a target's back or flank are much more. Yeah, we'll probably get that too. So this actually makes your basic attacks much more likely to crit too. But you want as much dex as you can get. Each strike adds to your critical chance. After a critical attack, your chain resets. The only thing good about this is dex, because the thing is your critical chain is going to reset pretty much all the time. This is a lot of critical chance too here. Cunning. But the dex, this is an attribute thing. We don't actually use any of this with this build. Now, all of this is actually used if you play a duelist. And a duelist is something that was introduced, especially with, and I think it was the Trespasser DLC. Anyway, one of them introduced all these extra things here, right? And so you're actually able to go toe-to-toe to somebody, so you're kind of dual-wielding. I mean, honestly, it's fun to play as a dwarf because your daggers look like swords because you're small. I'm not saying you're... Oh, anyway, you're small. SMOL, small. And so all the parries and the death blows and the spinning blades, like this entire dagger tree just becomes a thing. And you become a duelist. So it's almost like an Isabella thing, I guess. Anyway, the stamina restored on kill. That's kind of huge. Probably next level. I want to get the basics. So
something like that.
nice. All right, so on the RB button, there's going to be some skills we get with the assassin tree. You're going to want Mark for Death, and you're going to want Hidden Blades. So Hidden Blades we probably put here. And then Mark for Death we put on the second tier. And the second tier is going to be shit like... yeah, Mark for Death. Our focus ability, which is going to pretty much stop time. It's basically hazed, essentially. Probably get, maybe throw a grenade on there. Type of thing. But Twin Fangs, Backstab, Hidden Blades, that's your primary stuff. On the second tier, you've got Stealth. Yeah, you've got Stealth, Mark for Death. I'm trying to think of what if there's something else in the Assassin tree. I don't think so. Like, this is pretty much the last of it, other than the one or two things you use from the Assassin tree as well. So, yeah. Works for me.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Nice. More XP. I'm really surprised Varric hasn't leveled yet. I don't know how much XP they were behind, but I mean, we kind of started the game together, so at some point, you would think. Nice. That. I can't do anything about that, so.
We're never going back. I'll die first.
Can never have enough elf fruit. Just saying. Can never have enough elf fruit. Inquisition, 50% doing shit. 50% collecting elf fruit. Prove me wrong. Well, this will be interesting. And as soon as we step in, it's going down. There's a Fade Rift in the Chantry. What's the best place for a Fade Rift? The Chantry. And Dorian's frickin'...
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
He's just so cool about it. Just do these two. So.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly?
I don't know. I just wiggle my fingers in that direction and just...
You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
So, I'm amazing, and you should just accept that. You should just accept that I'm amazing, because I'm amazing. That's my logic, so...
Stop talking like you're waiting for applause. Just tell me what's going on.
What? No applause?
What? There's no applause?
Oh, well, shit.
Fine. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
Well, that's not good.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
No, that's not true.
You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it.
And then Fiona meeting us
away from Redcliffe.
Before
the magic Alexius is using is wildly
Fiona met us before she existed. Essentially, like, she was here, and she met us here in a time where she hasn't even caught up to it yet. Which is kind of cool, I mean, in a bad way, I guess.
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
Go with it.
What I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing.
Oh,
whatever he's done for them,
the Tevinter clan. We're facing the Tevinter clan now. It's not a race thing, it's... You're just not a mage thing.
All this for me. And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those.
That's a true story.
You know
fruit baskets are amazing.
Expect
Like, if I got a fruit basket in the mail,
turning it to your advantage.
I might not even be streaming. I'd probably be eating the fruit basket. Whatever's in it. Cheeses, fruits, maybe some chocolate.
But whenever you're
just saying.
ready to deal with him, I want to be
I'm down.
there. I'll be in touch.
No, I mean, like, literally everybody.
Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Right? Living with death. Basically being the living dead. Which is exactly what he's saying. We need to go turn in stuff to, we're probably going to actually level. If we went to actually turn shit into our beast stuff gatherer. Here we go. Now a Templar shield. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. We need... She still can't use it. Level 8. We're all about to be level 8. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and hang on to that then. Now we can go to the Storm Coast. There is a really good shield at the Storm Coast. It does the Horn of Valor, I think. Basically every time you use it, it's all you hear is brrr, brrr. You hear this Reaper noise, brrr, brrr, and it constantly buffs your party. It only lasts for a couple seconds, but it's nice. And it has a good armor value, too. And I think she could probably equip it right now, to be honest. All right, time to go refill. Because, you know,
This whole business.
Czar called me out and said, I'm already 4 beers in. What you got? Okay, well, now I'm
Be
about,
careful of that,
I don't know,
Cassandra. You don't want the Inquisition to gain a reputation for
8 beers in,
abandoning
I think.
causes halfway.
I don't think we need any more AC. That was actually pretty clean. I mean, sort of clean. I don't know. It never plays the same way twice, which is good. It's one redeeming quality for the game. It's funny how the elf fruit spawns every single time you come through here. It's just nice. Alright, so we need tier 3.
You're from the Inquisition. I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
No, you should be contained.
This rebellion is doomed. I offered your leaders a way to end it peacefully.
Vivian approves.
There was no other way. Do you think
The only way was to sell ourselves into slavery after we tried to murder everybody, but we couldn't get away with it.
Stay and be slaves?
Slaves to what?
Ways than war to affect change.
Stay and be slaves.
Something.
Your first act of freedom is to...
That can't be the right way to end this.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when we voted to leave the circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
Well, shouldn't have rebelled, bitch. Shouldn't have said death to everybody who's not a mage.
Good day.
When you weren't imprisoned in the first place. None of these circles were fucking concentration camps. None of these circles were prisons. There were country clubs. Vivian actually tells you that. There were country clubs.
It's good to see you.
You make out Kirkwall to be bad. Remember when Grace was captured at Kirkwall? She was a known Templar hunter. She was a known blood mage. And they let her just hang out in the gallows and just infect everybody in the gallows, including other Templars. Because they don't have any real rules. They don't enforce any of those rules. These laws are convenience. These laws are political. If you don't have any backing, they'll crush you in their prisons. But if you have any clout whatsoever, you can get away with anything.
I take it you don't support the Tevinters.
Andraste's ashes, never. They don't even sing the right chant. And they sacrifice children, don't they? I don't know how the Grand Enchanter could think of accepting their offer. You can get us out of this bargain, can't you? Before we're all shipped off to the Imperial...
Oh, now you're scared. You were willing to murder any civilian and any Templar in your sights on orders from your fucking insane blood mage fucking superiors. But now that you're about to get sent off into slavery, including all of your children for like the next 1,000 generations...
I haven't seen anyone from Tevinter in the village.
They're all at the castle, plotting, no doubt.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah.
It's been an honor.
Now you wanna pull the pussy card. You started all this. You bit off more than you can chew, and now you're crying soy tears because you're a bunch of fucking soy ninjas. Now you're crying soy tears. That's a Steve Inman reference, if you don't know. Alright, so let's see. I mean, we could do the whole rage demon thing too, I guess. I mean, if we're gonna go get the sword, we could actually do this too. It's a rage demon disguised as a ram because it just wants some experience in this world. Like literally. That's literally what's going on. You know that Wade is actually a rage demon too? In the form of a friggin' blacksmith. I'm serious.
Have you by any chance
It's so cool because it's like he's a really good blacksmith.
Lord Wolseley wandered off. And
Oh my god, all I want to do is make armor and weapons in the real world. It's just... it's art. It's art. God damn you. It's art. Lord Wolseley.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck. And his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice.
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
So this is all over in this area. Like literally all of it. This. there's actually something else along the way, too. Flowers for Santa, huh? We can go turn these in. Hopefully without getting 18 bears. Seriously. We start using our bees, too. Alright, cool. Nice. We actually have to go turn that shit in? Oh my god, we actually do. Seriously? Alright, well let's just remember to do that. Let's go do this real quick.
Nothing to report, sir.
Probably, yeah, I was about to say, we probably have some Blood Lotus out here. Hopefully we can get a couple extra. Oh. Come on, man. One time. There we go. At least a couple extra. One more time? Nope. I love the waterfalls.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, so... yeah, I wouldn't mind like 30 or 40 of these. Not gonna lie. Use the same trees or branches that the elves get iron bark from. It seems like there's an opportunity there for like a Dragon Age Origins-esque quest to come get some iron bark or whatever. Belt of urgency. Well, here we go. So, if Cassandra, if she's not like super tanky right now, getting an extra speed boost, there's the ram. There's the ram that we're looking at right there. It turns into a rage demon. But seriously, honestly, I mean, range defense is amazing, but it's only, yeah, 2%, but when below 50% health. So, although I could actually use that myself because I've been below 50% health pretty much all the time. So, you know what? Actually, I'm going to use that. Let's see. What's Cassandra got? Belt of health, belt of range defense. Plus 50 maximum health. Oh. Oh, shit. Now, plus 50 maximum health. So what is, like, the superb belt is, like, plus, like, 100? 200? That's kind of crazy. Plus 5% heal bonus. I'm just going to go ahead and kill that. That's a decent two-handed weapon. It's decent. I'm not sure when my companions are going to actually hit level 8 because we've been level 7 forever, and I've been level 8 forever. So I'm really not sure why this is even a thing. We should have leveled a long time ago. A long time ago. True story.
I presume? A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
Fucking terrain. Why did they make the terrain so bad?
I've heard your uncle is a
That's annoying.
mortality, Cassandra.
You've heard correctly. Necromancy is not uncommon in Navarra.
You must understand, the rumors in the south surrounding mortalitasi...
I have always found the practice morbid, but the stories one hears outside Navarra. Such fascinations reveal far more about the teller than the truth.
Well, we got a logging site. Yeah, you're gonna get some crystal grace in here. At least one or two, probably. Right? So we'll go ahead and do this. Now there's a crystal grace. Hold on a second. So we have to circle this clockwise. There we go. Nice. Now that spirit resistance, I think she needs that. Right? Alright, so range defense, belt of urgency. I'll take that. Belt of health. Nice. Alright, so let's see. Is there anything else we actually want here? Rifts. I'm not worried about fade rifts here. We can go turn this in real quick. We're probably about to go do the oh shit. Probably go do the Oasis. I think the Oasis.
Something like that.
I do not suppose you
Sounds good to me.
Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
I was about to say, why is nobody leveling here? This is crazy. So Varric's like last on the leveling scale, I guess? Huh. That's really kind of weird, to be honest. Absent guard. Son of a bitch. Alright, so all damage coming from the front is reduced. I like want that right now. I need that and I need this. But I've also got this. Okay, this is... Alright. Well, we don't have to upgrade anything yet. Nice. Maximum guard or armor bonus. Let's get some more armor bonus. True story. Alright. Works for me. Barrier bonus plus 50. Or that's extra magic on unlock. We're definitely getting that, obviously. But I think getting all the peripherals. One second. You're a barrier. The ability's cooldown is reduced. Let's just get a barrier bonus. Let's just do that. You pretty much need this entire skill tree here. Nice.
Blessings upon the Inquisition.
And we can unlock any of this shit.
No man needs statues so great as
Shut the fuck up, man. Just shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Yeah, just shut up. No, like, seriously, shut up right this second. Speak English or die. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're done here. At least for now. Fade Rifts. Yeah, Fade Rifts. That's a whole nother thing. We do not need to do that. Two of those. Should probably go see if we at least have one power point. At least one perk point, if you will. And maybe actually craft something? Maybe? It's level 9. Sucks. It's level 8, which she can actually finally use. That's fantastic. Let's see, what is 6 into 8? About 70%? 75%? Yeah, that's actually much better. Cool.
A scout in the hinterland saw the Herald of Andraste. Said she seen the and stopped the demon.
Enhanced Avar, enhanced Shakotar. Okay.
Need anything here? Are things safe at Haven?
I always crawl back here for some elf fruit. Always. And around the sides of the chantry, too. Elf fruit is always a good thing. I think we can actually go upgrade some of our potions, to be honest.
How many people are going to die before this is over? Not as many as would have if we weren't here.
Oh, wow. We got 2 extras back to back. Literally. Got 2 extras back to back. So, I'll be back in a second. go.
Sigrid can get that for you, sir.
Let's see, healing. Prophet's Laurel. Don't have that. Regeneration. Got the Embrium, though. That's cool. Arbor Blessing. Apparently you need a shit ton of that. And then Proximity. Yeah, you need a shit ton of that. That's cool. Tonics. Don't have any Dawn Lotus. Okay. Grenades. Bees. Got 2 Dragon Thorns. Increased duration. Don't have Witherstalk. I don't need Panic Chance. I hate Panic Chance. That's garbage. Yeah, don't need that. Well, I need an Embrium for something, though. Oh, that's what I needed it for. Okay. That's not Embrium. Prophet's Laurel, that's fine. Increased duration and healing. Like, Life Ward is the shit. Increased duration, too. Okay. Prophet's Laurel, Deep Mushroom, and Rashvine. We haven't even come across that shit yet. Okay. I knew I needed Embrium for something, though, so at least we got it. That works for me. Alright, let's see if we at least have a perk point. Perk point would be amazing.
When there was no sky maker, you were the sky.
I don't know if a great Herald get you that many healing drafts, revered mother.
Farewell, revered mother.
Make her go with you.
Oh.
Sigrid says it will cost at least 10.
Dream Rags.
Not sure why you would want to pay out of your own pocket for books, Enchanter.
I'm not an enchanter.
1 Dream Rags. I had Terror Claws and all kinds of other shit.
Lost forever. Fire, war, and religion, all of them are bad for books.
There you go. Damage bonus against demons. Right. It'll probably show some other shit. It just takes a minute. So now we make a choice. The Templars or the Mages? Well, I don't go with the Mages because the Mages don't give you shit. They don't give you anything. Like, there's absolutely no reason to actually do that.
See the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
Influence. Cool. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties.
Let us begin.
Hold on. Sweet. Jar of Bees recipe. We already actually had that. Alright, so Champions of the Just is where we're actually going. Let's see. 42 minutes. Okay. Hold on a second. Cullen. 54 minutes.
To work?
All right.
Let's see what we have.
So we've got almost an hour. So we should be able to go to Valrio. We should be able to go to Valrio before we do this. Oh, the influence is just so close. Sarah approves of that because you use the right person to actually get it. Valrio. Yeah, just right here. That's fine. Yeah. Nice. It does, and no, it makes your enemies flee, and they run faster than you can run. You're walking in concrete, and they're fucking sprinting in Nikes on a fucking track and field, and they just don't die because you can't catch them. Unless, I guess, you're playing ranged, whatever, but that's just garbage. Absolute fucking trash. Which has some good stuff, but I think it's this one. Oh, god damn it. Not yet, huh? Okay, so what I'm looking for is blank rune. Blank rune stuff. I think we have to go do the Oasis. It might be a good idea to actually go do the Oasis right now. Got the hinterlands. All right, let's go here. Let's go unlock the Oasis. We're literally going to go do that right now. This is going to be a grind. Kind of sucks. Yep. Gonna be a grind.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one God, one life, one death.
And once again, nothing.
Your report on the Seeker Fortress was excellent. It gave us information we dearly needed.
Thank you. I don't know. It used to be easy.
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big armored, pissed off helm polisher.
A big armored, pissed off helm polisher.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh yeah? Interested, are you?
Interested, are you? Oh.
Your skills. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted like us.
Well, it's not like that. It takes work. A bit. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I
Look
find
easy
one?
because you can't shoot with a shit. Whatever. It's just natural.
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden?
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Oh, me too.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. All funny, you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
Maybe.
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? I suppose I could go barefoot and whine.
I could go barefoot and whine more.
Right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we?
I'm just fine. Never be as good as we were. Whatever. Just. Dude, I love that. I can go barefoot and whine more. Fucking be the victim all the time. While I'm making evil shit happen, present myself as the victim. So if you ever come at me and say, hey man, you made evil shit happen. Well, I'm the victim here, so you're not allowed to blame me for what I've done wrong. Fucking elves.
I think there's more to it than that. A few thousand years more.
I love this.
If someone wants to be angry about old debts, be angry. Be a terror that never lets an enemy forget. But if you're digging it up so you can wear it, that's just weird.
If you're digging it up so you can wear it.
They have stories, but that's all they are. It's all fancy dress, not history.
They have stories. She's actually telling you there's nothing to the elves. The elves have a bunch of fucking fancy dress. Just rumors and shit like that. Literally, they're wearing their shame in their skin with their blood tattoos. That should be the biggest shame to the elves. But they're using that as like racial history and shit like that. She's absolutely 100% right. They're digging it up so they can wear it and pretended like they know something about history. They don't have shit. We're not as great as we used to be. Dude, her dialogue is the best in any video game ever. Her actual written dialogue. And she's great at it too. She's not Joe Wyatt, but she's pretty close.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
She should be in more video games. I will say that. She should 100% be in more video games. True story. %. Okay, so yeah, I guess we just do.
There was no word for heaven or for earth.
Well, we just, if we got enough points for it, we unlock the Oasis and we unlock the Storm Coast. Right? If we got enough power for it.
What have your ears heard,
I got 34 power. I got plenty of power.
No, nothing.
Actually, I already unlocked that. So let's go unlock the Oasis. I've actually already unlocked that too. Okay, well, let's do the Storm Coast first then. Nice. Now, if I had Dorian as well, it'd probably be me, Cassandra, Dorian, and Vivian. Double barrier, double buffs. Yeah, good stuff. Nice.
Your worship, for what it's
Yeah,
worth.
Panic is only good if you're playing an archer or a mage.
I would have sent word sooner.
Panic
but
is
our
okay.
efforts have been
If they're panicked, they're not attacking you.
How so?
That's cool. But if you're playing melee, if you're playing the two-hander, sword and board,
and our small party has had trouble going up against
dual wielder.
Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Of course you haven't.
The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Oh, I got 5 velveteen. Nice. Beautiful. It sucks to actually piss off 5 velveteen because 5 velveteen is exactly what I want, but whatever.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
I got serpent stone and I got iron. And we got another perk. Yeah, we got another perk. That's good.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Deep stalker hide. And 5 cotton. That's just, Alright, whatever. Three? Two. Then one down here somewhere, I think. Oh wow, that's like literally on the other end of the coast. Crazy, right?
Chargers! Stand down! Prim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat
5 or 6 wounded. That's what I like to hear. No dead. Alright, well, if you're not dead,
so you're with the
put a patch on it.
Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
You want to have drinks in the aftermath of a battle?
Oh, that's mandatory.
Better than in the middle of a battle. This is Golden Scythe 490 Black. You spill it, you'll kill all the grass.
Okay, then whatever.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclasi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is.
Who made up that horn design? Like,
the bigger the better.
like the Aeroshock was
And there's one
gangster
other
as
thing
shit.
Might be useful.
But
Piss
this,
you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
whatever.
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their
It's like the
guards.
artists are like, fuck Dragon Age. We're just gonna make this shit look what we think is cool. It's woke cool. It's not cool.
The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach.
That looks
Magic out of
stupid,
control like
in my
this, causing
opinion.
Trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You just told me that.
You're a Kunari spy, and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
Oh, that's... I can actually respect that. Alright, dude. Well, fuck it.
Alright.
At least you're honest. I'll take it.
Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Try blood magic. I love that. Try blood magic. Spin a weed. I don't really actually need that.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Nice. You actually spawn that?
Make her take you.
Motherfucker, man. Dude, we are getting like completely wrecked. Shit. Alright, well, whatever. This is bad. Wish I could get everybody up. We win. Somehow. Wow. No shit, man. That's... Although, maybe... I was just going after this. Man, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to offend anybody. Like, God damn. It's ridiculous. What the hell, bro? That was horrible. All right, so finally Varric leveled up. That I don't know why Varric is like 10 million XP behind everybody else. That doesn't really make any sense, but whatever. All right. He's cunning there. All right, so we actually want armor penetration. So he's allowed to use all that. Nice. Still not using my bees, man. I'm like literally not using my bees. A's, B's, and C's, man. I'm not using them. Like they're literally right there. That makes a huge difference. And I'm not using them. Ah, fuck me, man.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let's see how far we actually have to go back, because this is fucking garbage, man. This is annoying. This is like really annoying. I'm not understanding why Cassandra isn't generating guard. She should be generating guard. So I'm actually going to have to go in and look at that, man. Why she's not generating guard. Syncing data. Why the fuck are you doing that? Why are you actually doing that? You're syncing data because your fucking data is corrupted, man? How fucking bad is that? How bad is that? You're syncing data. You're syncing data based on your corrupt ass fucking coding that doesn't actually fucking work. You're syncing data. Imagine that. That's fantastic. Gotta love it, man. That is fucking ridiculous. It doesn't get any worse than that. Fuck. This game doesn't work. Ever. Ever. Most piece of shit, a fucking abomination in an RPG since fucking Skyrim. Really. So bad. So bad. So fucking bad. Oh, man. I got no words, man. I have no words. Alright, what are we dealing with? Right, I don't need that. Alright. You want to do it again?
The waking sea. Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
It was a long journey to Haven.
Considering the company, I'm surprised it didn't feel longer.
Sucker. Fuck you. Fuck you. How about that? Does that work? All right. So, like, these aren't waves. These are swells. Why aren't there crashing waves? Crashing waves at the shoreline. You have the middle of the Atlantic swells here. This is the only thing that fucks this up. You've got 8-foot swells on a fucking shore with no actual crash, with no actual sea. I mean, it's beautiful if you were out in the middle of the Atlantic, baby. But if you're up on the shore, these would be waves. These are not waves. These are swells. This is fucking garbage. That's the best they could do? No respect. No respect there whatsoever. No respect at all. Period. End of conversation. No respect. stalker hides. Need like 5 of those, apparently. Well, that gives us that. So we can actually go make those. Cool. I guess. Cool. Whatever. Cool. Sorry, not a fan, man. I am not a fan of this bullshit. We just got shit on like 15 times in the last hour. I'm not cool with that. I'm 100% not cool with that. Piece of bow. It's not terrible, I guess. Well, we got the deep stalker hides. Alright, so let's go back here again. We'll go turn that in. I'm gonna go refill. I'll be back.
Nothing to report, sir. I've news, sir. What is it? This could help us.
Spider Ichor. Nice. this is kind of why we're here. Unlocking this shit up here. But actually, what we actually want to do is go get the shield, which is basically up this path. You gotta follow the mountains past this right here. I love the music right here. I'm not gonna lie, man. The music is amazing. The music is actually stealing beware of falling rocks. The music is actually stealing any anything I actually get out of actually streaming. I'm not gonna lie, like YouTube is actually stealing all of any revenue I get from ads. And there's not a lot of us here, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. But YouTube is stealing all of my revenue on ads. They're claiming that the game music is copyrighted. It probably is, but the game actually licenses that music, and I'm playing the game. So along with the game comes tutorials, educational stuff, reaction videos. Like, that actually counts as free use. So anyway, they've been stealing that shit from me since we started playing Inquisition. They don't do it all the time in Dragon Age 2, but maybe a month down the road they'll start doing that too. Which means they can do it with Mass Effect, they can do it with whatever. And I'm like, come on, man. Honestly, I think a lot of the soundtracks on some of these games should be fair use anyway, because these games are 10 to 15 to 20 years old. Right? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Dude, you know what revenue they're actually stealing from me? It's like 5 cents and 10 cents. They're literally that worried about it. To steal a nickel from somebody who's fairly using a game and probably promoting the game. So they'll probably get in sales 10,000 times what they would from cockroaching my fucking streams. Right? True story? True story. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And the crazy thing is, they're even going back and trying to retroactively claim some streams where I actually had an umbrella. I was actually part of oh man, I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's been 5 or 6 years since then. Anyway, it was a group that basically paid to put an umbrella over any of the streamers that were under their umbrella, right? And so basically you could stream video games, and they paid the licenses for any of the music in those video games, which is like 100% unnecessary. Nice. Was it Freedom? I think it was the Freedom Network.
I assume
Anyway,
your parents were Rivaini, Vivian.
you can see it on some of my older videos. Anyway, so actually making YouTube videos on those games,
So far as I'm concerned,
I didn't get a
my life
copyright
began there.
warning or whatever. But now if I stream those games, now all of a sudden I get a copyright warning. It was okay then, but it's not okay now. I seriously have a problem with that.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered.
I will see that their families are notified when we return.
Then come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Hissarian will listen. You will only get yourself cast out, or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hissarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Naming themselves after the sword that killed Andraste. Ambitious.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna follow the what would you call it? The cliffs, I guess? I guess you would call this the cliffs. That's probably serpent stone. Yeah, we might actually need some of that. I don't know if that's tier 2, but we're getting into tier 2 range. I need deep stalker hide. Well, we'll probably get that here. Alright, so what we're actually doing found in a birdwatcher's journal. Rope, sword, towel, tinder, yeah, whatever. Doesn't really matter. I love this cave. Maybe we get some spider ichor. On the way in. Maybe something on the way out. That'd be nice. You get a really cool shield here. You really do. You only need one deep stalker hide. We should have gotten one right there, but we didn't. Which sucks. Schaefer's Rampart. I love this shield. It's a game changer. Bianca aiming. Okay. Cool. Stalker hide. And spider core. We need 5 of them. Wow. Sweet. So they give you these on purpose. Like this is like specifically to do this quest. Now we can actually go do this, I guess. Nice. Now we need Mercy's Crest to get back here, but we've also got campsites. It's like that's an actual thing. This is... It's actually a lot closer. Works of the coast. Alright, so let's do this, I guess. So if we come back to the Storm Coast, now if you don't have Mercy's Crest, what you have is the need to take over the entire encampment, but the Blades of Hassarian are actually an agent. Nice. Okay, well that really didn't work, I guess. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. We win. We're not like trying to do a whole shit ton of the Storm Coast type stuff, but is this campsite? Like, seriously. I feel like I've been traveling for like a month. Like, come on, dude. Like, enough is enough. Wow. This is crazy. Apostate's Landing. You can actually jump up. You can actually jump up the reverse way too.
We could make camp here.
I don't know that this is actually closer than the main camp, to be honest.
Nothing to report, sir.
Not really sure that this is actually closer. We got Marcy's quest. Okay, so we can like totally do this now, or we can totally do this later. That's shit. Fuck me, man. That's wardens. That's wardens. Yeah, they're all up and down here. Find the bandits and deal with them. That's going to be a lot harder to get back from here. Yeah, no doubt. All right. Okay. Shards. Down the coast. All right. Whatever. I think the best thing to do is just go back. I don't know. Cooldown amulet. Okay, let's see. Fuck. Wow. Cool. I guess. Critical chance. I don't think that's... I think that'll work though. Nice. Yeah, it's going to be a long trip back. Let's see, I'm going to say either lightning or fire, right? Lightning or... Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, it's going down. It's definitely going down now. That's garbage. 2 Constitution and 5 seconds of Horn of Valor. Yeah, I think we're just going to go ahead and take that. That'll work for me. Can't use the snake blade. Here we go. That'll work. Cool. Cassandra. No, let's just get rid of this. Well, the maximum health is nice, but I'll take the armor instead. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and save. Works for me, man. Grimy, shifty, sketchy YouTube. How dare they? How dare they? Oh my god, this dude has a nickel. I'm gonna rub 2 pennies together and make it 7 cents at the expense of the taxpayers. Just because I can and nobody's looking. You know, there's seriously like a thing. If nobody's looking, how you act when nobody's looking tells everything about your character. That literally defines your character. How you act when nobody's looking. Legislature. Who reads the fine print? We just pretend to trust our politicians who lie every time they open their mouths. That's what we do. But we say they have to be doing the right thing because we voted for them, right? If you voted for them, well, they may not have gotten elected anyway.
You must see the
But they're going to take everything you got.
Cassandra.
They're going to pick your pockets.
Fulfill their purpose. Too many have suffered since the Mage Rebellion began, but we cannot ignore
The most roguey rogues, the most roguey rogues in the real world
or recreating its opposite.
are your elected
An
officials.
lenient circle is a comparable threat.
True story.
Kirkwall was lamentable, but it was the blithe misuse of power, not restrictions, that led to the first blight.
Someone's come with a challenge.
The others failed.
Thanks. Well, at least this woke bitch pussy is up to a challenge, I guess. But you got Hard in Hightown, so that's cool. Just saying. You got Hard in Hightown. That's all that really matters, right?
So you straight to business then.
Armor penetration is actually worth something. I'm not gonna lie. Armor penetration is worth something. We're doing like no damage. Fuck you, bitch.
It's done.
Provided no one stabs you in the back on the way out.
Nice. Okay, so the +2 power, that means we actually get some perks, right?
At your service,
Your
Your worship.
worship. At your service, your worship. Well, the cool thing is we actually got to do this, right?
See? I told you.
All right. Your worship. The blades
Your worship.
of Sarion are at your service.
Your worship.
If you want eyes on the coast.
Do you want eyes? Your worship. Do you want anything? Your worship. You work for me now?
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition.
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, your worship.
Your worship. That's it, that's all. I'm totally down with that. Okay, right is right, and then you have everything else.
You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that. Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
Your worship.
I should go.
Safe travels, your worship.
Your worship. Literally. That's your title now.
Sure.
Your worship. You kicked his ass. Your worship. You've got our loyalty. Your worship. Anything else? Your worship. Seriously, man. That's so gangster. I'm serious. Like, anything else? Your worship? Oh, nothing? Your worship? Fine then. Your worship. Seriously. That is so cool. So these are friends now. You don't actually have to fight these guys anymore. Oh, I wish we had Sarah here. She says we can just watch, yeah? She says we can just watch, yeah? It's a giant and a dragon.
You're the dragon expert. What do we do now?
Don't get killed by either of them.
Sarah's like, we can watch, yeah? Seriously. That's like literally what she says. We can watch, yeah? Anybody got popcorn? A dragon and a giant. Who picked this fight? Right? Can you hear some Godzilla noises in the background? Ah! Giant's actually putting up a fight. That's that electric bullshit. Yeah, that's that electric bullshit. Seriously. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. That's a lot of stuff. Nice. I really wish there were crashing waves. I mean, the sea effect is a fantastic, and it looks legit. It's just, you see that's out in the middle of the ocean, not up in shore. Shore is like crashing waves, and then you have the filter coming up onto shore. Like that's what that's supposed to be. Got Velveteen. That'll work. Anyway, just saying, that should be a thing. I'll see what Spindleweed is going to do for us. I mean, should we just go do this Fade Rift just because we can? This is next level Fade Rift, which means we're not set for this. This is a bad idea. I'm just saying it's a bad idea. Definitely a bad idea. Not supposed to be here. Oh my God, can I get the entire thing? Only one? Oh, that so sucks. We actually won that. That's crazy. We actually won that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, we're gonna get enhanced. Something? No, we just got basic processes. That sucks, man. Dude, we should have got enhanced. Wow. We should have seriously got enhanced. No shit. Alright, so yeah, the next Alright, so we're like way ahead of ourselves, man. We're like seriously ahead of ourselves. I think we just go to do the... Let's see, we got that. We got to go do the Oasis. Yeah, we got to go do the Oasis. That's our next thing. So we're going to spend probably the rest of the stream actually doing this. Yeah. No shit.
Come to join us at the Oasis? It's actually quite the sight. It and the temple are further in.
Alright, well, shit.
Anything else?
There's a lot of rage demons.
A mining company out of Valfor.
There's a lot of rage demons, so...
Economies change, and they moved on.
I guess lightning?
Strange the miners never marked
No, there's actual fucking... Those banshee-ass... No, lightning actually should work against everything here. Yeah, there's no pride demons here. So, yeah, lightning. This is actually kind of hard. I'm not going to lie. It's... Let's just do that. And even bleeder. Flanking damage. Deep blade. Okay. Nice. Get rid of that. Oh shit. That's +3 attack or flanking damage. That's just so much more. $154, $144. Yeah, let's just get rid of this then. Okay, that works for me. That's fantastic, actually. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's just get rid of that. Let's just get rid of that. We'll sell those. Let's get rid of this. Don't need that anymore. You can sell all that shit. Okay, now we're talking. Nice. Alright, so... Here's the thing. The Oasis is all about getting shards. It's literally about getting shards. That's all this is about. It's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Nice. Okay, so there's 15 shards here. We need to get all of them. That's mandatory.
I've news, sir. What is it? This could help us.
Spider eggs and spider core. Okay. Alright, so now what we should probably do is go back to Haven. So I think we have like 2 perk points. So that's actually mandatory. True story. Nice. Might as well get what you can when you can, right? This is a really big game. The game's too big. My opinion, if this game were half the size, maybe a quarter of the size,
Heaven has been filled with silence.
it would actually be legit. But there you have it. It is what it is. 90% of the time when you go there, you don't get shit. You just don't get anything. It's just completely wasted. Go ahead and take some elf fruit though, right? Nice.
Greetings.
Actually, I'm going to take a trip down here real quick.
Can I help you with anything?
Iron Bull said the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The Chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
Right.
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasrath, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back
It's to eye. He's got the patch, right? He's only got one eye. Eyes to eye or eyes to eye. Get it?
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Vinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
We'll talk later.
Go figure. That's how he lost an eye. Sacrificing an eye for a recruit?
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
You sound like you want to head down there and give the troops some pointers.
Nah, I'm no good at command unless I know who my guys are sleeping with and what they like to drink. Inquisition's already too large for that. The charges are big enough for me. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Well, perhaps I should lead.
Then maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
You? Huh. Why you?
Well, because I'm willing to do it. How about
Nobody
that?
else seems to be stepping forward, and since I can seal rifts, I'm here whether I like it or not. If it proved necessary to have an Inquisitor, I could make a go of it.
For a second there, you sounded like a canary. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't.
It won't, but it could. But it could. I love that.
What can I do for you?
It won't, but it could.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal-Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal-Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Damn.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal-Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
Damn.
That's, damn. I love that. That's, damn. Like, what do I even say to that? You don't say shit to that. You don't say shit to that. That's, damn.
So much easier to
I love that.
when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
It's right there. We could take a trip if you're that curious.
I'm gonna have to decline. At least until I learn more about it. The breach, the Divine's death, the Wardens. It doesn't make sense. There's so much we don't know.
Is it we?
Already feeling like part of the team, I see.
Too soon? I thought we were building a rapport. So, you already know something of me. What about you? How do you fit into all this?
I have no fucking idea. I have no idea.
It's been a whirlwind. It's hard to say where I fit.
I guess we'll have to figure that out. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
That mustache game is pathetic. I'm not gonna lie, man.
I've heard rumors of abandoned
Dude.
warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
There's, damn, 16 of them. Okay, that's interesting. Don't need to respec anybody, I don't think. Maybe craft some armor? Level 8, so we can do tier 2. That's tier 2. That's tier 1. That's tier 1. Primary slot plus magic. Primary slot plus magic. It's all the same. Nice. Let's see. Is that utility? Okay. That's plus willpower. That's plus magic. That's plus magic. That's plus magic. Defense is cold, 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 cold. I think range defense. Honestly, that's nice. That's 134. That's pretty good for Vivian, right? Then you've got +3, +2. Defense, defense, utility. All right. Utility is willpower or magic. Or magic, right? That's cool. And then willpower, it's defense. All right, so magic defense, which is cool. Electricity, spirit, spirit. Defense, defense. Nice. All right, so utility, +1 willpower, +1 magic. Cold damage. Cold damage. Range defense.
Good.
Alright, so let's see. Modify armor. That's beautiful.
Right.
So now we just give Vivian that. True story. Just give Vivian that. Where's she at? There she is. Dude, that is so sick. I don't know if it looks epic, but that's some epic ass armor. And Tom Sar, probably give Solus. Yep. All right, so that's dead. Nice. Nice. All right, that works. That 100% works for me. A Power Rangers helmet? Probably. Probably. Power Rangers, go! Go, go, go! Dude, look at those daggers. Those daggers are legit. Those are some legit. Look at the one on the left. Man, if I had two daggers like the one on the left, there's actually a tier 2 dagger. I'm not lying, man. It's the coolest looking dagger in the world. It's basically a red lyrium, or it's red. Anyway, I'm not saying it's red lyrium. Anyway, it's like you got a handle and you've got the hilt is a fucking dagger and the blade is a dagger, and it's just like that's what it is. The only thing cooler in this game is the Darkspawn sickles. The Darkspawn sickles are the coolest shit in this entire game. True story.
Thank you for all that you are doing.
They look like those miniature scythes that you have in Dragon Age 2. The problem is there's no schematic for them. The schematic doesn't exist because the game just said, well, this is the coolest thing we can offer you, so you can't have it. Go fuck your fucking self. If you play a BioWare game, go fucking fuck yourself. It's exactly what they told you. Ugh, with that bullshit right there. I thought I had 2 perks, but apparently I only have 1. Alright, whatever.
You were saying something about Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Page schematics. Advanced focus. Oh, wow. Okay, so apparently that's not a thing. Right. Arcane knowledge and Inquisition forces. Here we go. So exclusive training, it takes 4 points. We got 1, 2. Okay. I'm sure we could probably almost level up if we actually did that, but we'll do that later. Nice. That's gold. That's influence. And griffin robes. Okay, maybe for Dorian. Chief successor and leads. $54, $51, $42.
Let us begin.
On the waking sea. Oh no shit. Upon the waking sea.
To work?
Wow. Upon the waking sea is the enhanced belt of urgency. Right? Alright, so... Nice. Alright, it is what it is, I guess. Well, we're going to have to clear this entire region. This is probably going to take the rest of the stream. That's my guess. I mean, maybe not, but probably.
Nothing to report, sir.
All right.
Nothing to report, sir.
So there's a sword out here. Definitely want Witherstock. Got two of them, which is fantastic. I think it's over here. Got more Witherstock. So that's like something we need for upgrades. Definitely need Witherstock for something. So there should be... There it is. And so here you go. Watch. Just... There we go.
There's a single oasis in the midst of these wastes. They seem endless, don't they?
Verdict. It's a really nice greatsword. Dude, if you're playing a two-hander, this will carry you. This will definitely carry you. Anyway, if you want to know where we're at on the map, we're like literally what'd you say, southeast? I'd say southeast. Anyway, so that's definitely a thing. It's a really cool name for a sword too, Verdict, which kind of signifies judgment, right? Just judgment. Fucking judgment, bro. Like that's some gangster shit. I'm not lying. Judgment. I don't know what Elfroot is doing out here in the middle of the friggin' desert, but whatever. Seriously? Can I get them both? I don't know. I don't think I got either of them. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, no, that's bad. Okay, that's bad. Damn it. How's that not working? It is like literally not working. That is so crazy. It's actually not a... Nice. That is so bad. Dude. I so suck at this game. I so suck at it. I didn't used to suck. I didn't think I actually sucked at this game, but apparently I really suck at this game. That dude is so bad. That is so bad. Alright, let's see. What is our... Yeah, we don't even have a single health potion left. That's just... That's the same thing as... I don't know. Yeah, it's just bad. I mean, hey, we got that though. I mean, we got away with it, I guess. But it's just really bad. It's just so bad. Nice. really know why we're even doing this. This is sad.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Nice. Nice. All right, so let's get as many of these things as we can activated. Igneous staff. Okay, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Beautiful. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see, like it's bullshit like this that makes you like circumvent the entire map just to get there. And if you miss it, you have to do it again. So annoying. So annoying. Alright, just whatever, man. Nice. We got Dragonthorn. That's cool. That works for me.
It makes sense that Liliana did the recruiting when the Inquisition started. Not everyone can be intimidated into signing up, after all.
I recruited Commander Cullen.
Lucky him.
He's made no complaints about my manners.
His last boss was a raving lunatic who turned into a statue. That's not a high bar.
It's a raving lunatic who turned into a statue. But guess what? She was still right. So that's okay, Varric. Like that's some pretty fucked up shit. She was still right. That's the thing. Yeah, right. Nice. We're getting more than one. That's amazing. So we're actually leveled. We're actually leveled to this area now. So that's pretty cool. Here's the problem. Probably can't even do this yet. All right, let me just go ahead and drop down. That doesn't really matter. We can't actually do that And then you've got this, too. So let's see. Okay, well, what's your... That's electricity, right? That actually works. Well, let's just go ahead and save. I guess we can't even save. That's crazy.
We should look around.
This, you got this, you got this, you got that. Nice. I win. I win. Got frost distance. Gotta love it. Bottles of Thetis. Gotta love that. Nice. That's tier 2. That is definitely tier 2 stuff. 100% tier 2. Okay. So... that's 2. Wow. Okay, why can't I actually do this? That's 2. 3, 4. All right, cool.
Something feels wrong here. It's worse by the door.
It takes
Indeed.
six
I feel it as
six
well.
shards just to get into this thing. Nice. So,
It's beautiful. There's a little natural charm to this place, after all.
nice. So, seriously? Nice. Like, seriously. Like, that's an actual thing. Nice. Alright. I'm back to sync.
You would prefer to have the Templars return to guarding the circles, Vivienne?
Of course, my dear. They need better oversight, clearly. But one does not throw away a tool because it was misused.
Few mages would ask for Templars in the circle.
Speak to Ferelden's first enchanter. You might be surprised.
Yeah.
When abominations ravage your tower, suddenly the world holds far too few Templars.
When abominations ravage your tower, all of a sudden there's not enough Templars. The Templars were never the problem. It's the woke. I mean, the blood mages. I mean, the woke. I mean, the blood mages. That's the problem. True story? True story. Nice. Alright, we're gonna start seeing a bunch of fucking jackals, or whatever you call them. That's just annoying bitches. Annoying bitches. That's what I'm gonna call them. Cool. Vivian. With her gangster robes. Beautiful. Summerstone. 4 out of 15. We got 11 more to go. Imagine that. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Good times, man. Good times. Shit, it's New Year's Eve, right? It's actually New Year's Eve. Yeah, it is. I mean, man, if you're in the Eastern UK, if you're in, I don't know, shit, if you're in Australia or New Zealand, I think it's, if it's not New Year's yet, it's really, really close, right? Happy New Year's. Hey, man, hey, Dylan, Happy New Year's. And just, if you're still here, tell your mom. Tell fucking Dylan's moms, man. Tell her Happy New Year's, too. God bless you guys. Stay safe. Have a good year to come. All right? Just pass that along. Yeah, Dylan and Dylan's mom, man. Dylan's mom has fucking supported the stream just because Dylan is part of the stream. And that's some pretty cool shit right there, man. Not gonna lie, man. That's about as gangster as it gets, to be honest. Just saying. Maybe we can get both of these? Nice. It's gonna be your year? Okay. So the question is, what are you trying to accomplish? Like, what do you want to actually get done? Poor dude. Paragon Luster. This is how you actually craft daggers for the next area of the game. This is how you actually craft daggers. Nice. Alright, so... yeah. You have to come down from up here, but you also have to... yeah, you got a shard over here. That's fine. There's only one more Ocularum, and then you got a landmark, and you got a landmark, and you've got a landmark. Okay, so we actually got rid of that, so... alright, so let's just do this, then. Nice. So you got another one of those. Ten of 16. We got Dragonthorn. Serpent Stone. One of 3. 2 of 3. Three of 3. Now we literally have to go back to where we just came from. True story. We have to literally go back to where we just came from. Oh, man.
We can cut through here.
Nice.
So, Enchanter to the Imperial Court. That's a fancy title.
How very observant.
Why aren't you holed up with the Empress in Halam Shiral?
Grand Duke Gaspard laid siege to the city while I was attending to business for the Circle.
Lucky for you, I guess.
The Circle's shattered, the Empire is at war, and the Divine is dead. Only an imbecile would consider this lucky.
Wow. Alright, so we still got one shard up there. I have to figure out how exactly to get back there, but... Yep, got a bunch of spindleweed. Alright. Okay, so... The only way back there is to go there. So... I got a shard here. Let me just... Okay, let me just go here. We gotta get all these shards. Somehow. This is a really convoluted maze. It's really a convoluted maze. For real. Alright, cool. Just whatever. Alright, Blood Lotus. That works. 100% that works. Nice. Beautiful. Well, hey Blue, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw something out there. Maybe your ability to control shit is limited because you're just a person, like me or like anybody else, right? You're just a person, and you don't have the ability to just I'm gonna do the same things, but I'm gonna do them right next time. It doesn't ever work like that. That's the definition of insanity. Doing the same things, but you're gonna get it right next time. And I'm not taking a piss on your parade. I'm not taking a shit on your whatever you're trying to do. Whatever it is. What I'm telling you is a little bit of faith exceeds everything you're trying to do by like 1,000. I'm not sure how ambitious you are. I'm not sure what your work ethic is. Are you a type A personality that you're just going like 22 out of 24, 365, 8 days a week, even though there's only 7 days? I don't know if you're that type of person. I can't tell you that. But what I can tell you is a little bit of faith as juice to what you want to do will mean the world to you. Now, I'm not saying believe in some shit that you don't even give a shit about. That's not faith. If you don't believe it, you don't believe it. And if you don't know it, you definitely don't know it. And if you claim to believe something that you don't know, then you're a fucking idiot. You might as well be woke. But if you know, you know. So maybe there's a little bit of something that makes you not doing the same thing over and over again and failing every time, even though you try. Trying that's the hard part. And as long as you're trying, God bless you, man. As long as you're trying. But a little bit of faith, meaning a little bit of knowledge, just a little bit. A mustard seed. You know that the mustard seed is the smallest of the seeds, but it grows up into the biggest plant? Just saying, man. Maybe consider that. Just consider it. And say, maybe I'm going to do it a little bit different this time. Maybe I'm not going to do everything. Maybe everything will actually get done. As long as you try, though. Just keep trying. Well, the only perspective you actually need is the Christian perspective. That's the only one that you actually need. But you're not going to find it out there. You're going to have to find it yourself. I don't know. You might. Well, I'll give you a beacon. I'll give you a beacon. The Shepherd's Chapel. Shepherd's Chapel. There's your beacon. There's a lighthouse. If you want to follow it, cool. If you don't, that's fine. Obviously. I mean, I'm not judging, but I'm giving you a heads up. Maybe there's something there that will show you a direction that you didn't see before? Maybe? I don't know. Just throwing that out there. Shepherd's Chapel. I'm not asking you to listen to me, but maybe you could listen to that. And it's free, so it doesn't cost you anything. There you go, man. If you want to make some difference somehow. I don't know where you're going. I have no idea where you're at, and I have no idea where you're going. But I can tell you there's at least a lighthouse, a beacon, right? That you can actually follow. Just throwing that out there, man. Take it for what it's worth. Anyway. True story. Well, apparently that's exactly why we were streaming tonight. That right there is exactly why we were streaming tonight. It's nice to actually see it. It's like, why are we here? What are we actually doing? What actually matters? That's what matters. There you go. Do with it what you will. True story. Damn. True story. Alright. There we go. Well, I'm about almost halfway there, I guess. Okay, so you got that. Got that. Nice. Well, there you go, man. If I could give you $1 million, if I was a billionaire and I could give you $1 million, I just gave you $1 million. Or $1 billion. Gave you all that I got. Cool? Cool. For free. Doesn't cost anything. True story. That's actually a true story. I could give you $1 billion for free. There you have it. Nice. That's 6 out of 8. Nice. Witherstock. Another Witherstock.
Either someone else is here, or I'm starting to see things.
Got 4 of them. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so that's up there. Beautiful. All right, so beautiful. Oh, we're past the halfway point. Nice.
Odd that the shards would lead us here.
And we got a shard up there, too. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do that. Beautiful. Well, we got a Fade Rift. Oh wow, that is the most janky ass fucking shit that I've ever. That is janky. Motherfucker. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to do this. Okay, so the actual thing conspired in 5 different ways to make sure we couldn't actually beat that, but we still beat it. Imagine that. It conspired 9 different ways to make sure we couldn't actually beat it, but we still beat it anyway. That is actual dog shit. That's the worst fucking game design ever. That is the opposite of good. That's fucking horrific. Nice. Got 9 out of 15. Alright, got these fucking jackals out here, and they're gonna be annoying for no goddamn reason, just to make the game bad. It's exactly what's going to happen. Fuck me, man. So what we're actually going to do is just go ahead and just kill a fucking bunch of game progress. Because I'm not actually allowing the game to fucking take a shit in my face when I actually pressed a button when I was supposed to, and the game said, no, it doesn't count. And you're just going to get fucking trolled by a bunch of fucking bullshit and have to run around the map for another 30 fucking minutes for no goddamn fucking reason at all. Which is exactly what the game just fucking did. That's annoying. Just saying. Please do not turn off the console. I'm tempted to just turn off the console when you do that, just to see how fucking worse it can get, because it's as bad as it can possibly be. So if I turn off the console when you're doing that, what, that fixes the game? Because y'all don't know how to use the fucking engine that you're given to fucking develop a video game in the first place? You pieces of shit. Pieces of shit. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Just saying. Fucking fucks, man. Was it 3 in the morning? Okay, let's just wait 30 fucking minutes for no goddamn reason. Bitch. Fuck, man. It's not that hard. Shit. It's not that hard, man. On an Xbox Series X, you got 30 minutes of loading. Why? Just fucking why? Why do you have 30 minutes of loading on an Xbox Series X? Why? Just fucking why? I'm just asking. That wasn't that hard, was it? Nice.
Who designs a place that takes this many keys to get inside?
True story. Who actually makes this a thing? Why? Just why? Alright, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well at least I've got all the rest of them. Nice. So fucking annoying. Beautiful. You know what this actually reminds me of right here? Fallout 3. We need to go play Fallout 3. These are like level 14 spiders. These are level 14 spiders. Just saying. So beautiful. We win. 12. Nice. So do you make a focus on landing crits? No. Crits are automatic. Once you get the Assassin's Tree, crits are automatic. You don't even bother with crit chance. You go with crit damage, and then I'm gonna try something a little bit different, and I'm gonna go for attack, because that's what your crits are based off of. So your flanking damage, I'm not sure how that procs. It only procs a certain percentage of the time. Attack procs all the time. And crit damage, if you got automatic crits, works all the time. So there you have it. That's exactly how we're building this. Yeah, with the Assassin Tree, your crits are automatic. And your flanking and stealth basic attacks, yeah, that's pretty much automatic. So you don't even worry about that. I guess we just go ahead and do this too, right? Save. So what you want is crit chance on all of your allies, and then You're focused on crit damage and then attack. Or flanking. I mean, flanking is a thing. Like, I guess you've got that. I think attack all the way across the board is going to give you more DPS. Or DPG. It's going to be damage per game, right? I think it's going to be higher if you just concentrate on attack or armor penetration. And if you can kind of mix attack and armor penetration, because there's a lot of enemies that are just, their armor rating is so high. Dragons, pretty much almost everybody you fight. It's not everything, but it's about like the 80% has a high armor rating. So armor penetration isn't the worst thing. Just ignoring enemy armor and then getting those sexy ass crits. Or attack. And attack bypasses everything. So honestly, once you get your critical damage maxed out, which is about 190 to 200%, anything above that is like seriously nerfed. So you're actually wasting materials. You'd actually do better getting attack or armor penetration, or both, which is fine. So, just saying. Anyway. Alright, whatever. Actually getting two-shotted. We're dead.
I'm falling back.
Yeah, we're dead. Or we're dead. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill it. That's fine. We actually can't do this right now. We actually can't. No, we actually can't. Which completely sucks. Damn. I don't think I've ever actually played a class where I couldn't actually do this at this point in the game. I don't see why I can't. That doesn't really make any sense. Why we can't do that here is, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. why we can't do that. We should be able to do this. I don't know why the game is taking 35 fucking years to load. Not 35 months, 35 years to load in computer time. I don't really understand that. That doesn't really make any fucking sense. But here we go. And it's taking forever to get back into the game. Because, fuck! This is stupid. Are you good? Or we just need to take another 30 minutes to figure out that we're loading the goddamn fucking game? It doesn't take that long. It really actually does. Like I said, fucking glitchy ass, janky ass, broken ass, piece of shit, fucking garbage, trash can, fuck ass, fuck. That's it, that's all. There's absolutely no reason that should have been necessary, but... And I just wasted that. The cool thing is... actually get this. $7 and $39. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Valuables. Let me just... All right, hold on a second. That's actually... Okay, maybe... let's just go ahead and do that. Lunge and slash. Nobody's actually using that. Nice. Honestly, I don't think I've actually heard the Schaefert's Rampart. I don't actually think I've heard the horn go off even once. I mean, maybe it has, but I don't think I've actually heard it. So, yeah, that's really kind of not cool. Attacking empty air and hurting nobody but themselves. Plus 300% triple weapon damage. That works for me. Need one more landmark. Not sure where the landmark actually is. It should show on the map. Is there a landmark anywhere? It should totally show on the map. 100% should show on the map. Okay. Nice.
Nothing to report, sir.
Still, for some reason, and I'm not using my bees, man. Bees are the shit. Anti-venom and I don't have the spider core. I've got 2.
This might interest you, sir. What is it? This could help us.
Alright, so actually I've got this, which requires going all the way around here somehow. And then you've got this. Those are the only 3 I've got left. Yeah, that's up there. Shit. This is the shitty part. So you gotta go like all the way around and around and around and around and fucking around and around and around and around to actually get to this shit, and it's just fucking annoying. God damn it, this is bad. Around and around and around and around and horrible. Really bad. Oh, god damn it. And then we got to deal with this bullshit for the next 30 goddamn fucking minutes. Dude, I really just want to quit. I really just want to quit. I don't want to do this for even 5 seconds. I don't want to do this. This is so annoyingly bad. There's no reason to have to do this. This is just meaningless, goddamn time-wasting spam. It's just so bad. It's just horrible. This is fucking garbage. This is literal fucking the opposite of good gaming. God damn it, man! I don't want to do this for even 2 more seconds. Why did we have to do that? Why were we literally fucking spammed? Why were we game raped? Why were we raped? Raped with a cactus in our asshole? Why were we raped like that? Why? What's the purpose? What fucking purpose did that serve? That makes no goddamn sense. Why we had to get raped in our assholes for no goddamn reason. Fuck! That's so ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Bitch! No reason for that. At least we got all these, man. I guess. And we got some influence out of it, but... Alright, so we're gonna have to get up and around, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to get up and around somehow. Fuck. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know.
Nothing to report, sir.
So we can't do anything about that. Nice. Okay, so it's on that side though. Yeah, we actually did that. So how do you get up there? Yeah, you can't. There's no ladder up. There's no ladder up. All right, so that doesn't work. I really don't remember how to actually get here. Okay, so from here there's a bridge. I think there's a bridge. But how to actually get here? That's the crazy part. You got to go up here. All right, I think I actually know what to do. All right, hold on a second. Let me see if I can figure this out. I'm pretty sure you can't get up there. Let's see. We gotta go like up and around. You gotta cross a bridge at some point. I know that. Nice. Gotta cross a bridge. Alright, so I think we have to go. You would think up and right, but I think it's up and left. Maybe it actually is right. Okay. The clumsiest run. Like, when I say clumsiest, I mean fucking clumsy. This is the clumsiest run I've ever done, ever. But I'm pretty sure we actually need to go through here, so... Alright, that's cool. Alright, so there should be a bridge. At some point, there should be a bridge. Like, over there. There we go. Definitely haven't been here yet.
Aren't you rather wealthy to be dirtying your hands like this, Varric?
Nobody told me there was a cutoff. Besides, Iron Lady, you're no poorer than me.
I just don't see any profit that would motivate a member of the Merchants Guild to fight.
I don't know. Not being killed by rampaging demons seems as good as gold to me.
Okay, well, I guess you got this. Well, I'm glad they at least gave a ladder here. That's nice. Bitches. And there should be a bridge up here. If there's not a bridge, then I have no idea what I'm talking about, apparently. Nice. there. Fennec fur, phoenix scales. Cool, man. I still haven't gotten a fade touched anything. Like, at all. Yeah, there's a bridge. Cool. It should be the last one. Well, at least I was right. I was right about the roundabout bullshit. True story. And that's a complete quest, too. So that's cool, I guess. Whatever. Alright, so now what we do is we actually go into the actual, like, yeah, Solasan, or whatever. Just whatever.
Nothing to report, sir.
Wow, okay. Just more of that bullshit. So what we want here is Frost. First.
The ill feeling by the entry. It's not present here. An enchantment to keep people out, perhaps.
Nice. Okay. So apparently all mages know how to do this, right? This veil fire that nobody's ever heard of, ever. All of a sudden it's a common thing. I'm not a big fan of that. Just introduce some game mechanic based on lore that doesn't actually exist in the game. I'm totally not cool with that. Seriously, I'm so not cool with that. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna do Frost first. is Fade Touched Ring Velvet. That's what we need for our mages. I haven't gotten Fade Touched anything, period, this entire game. I have not gotten one single Fade Touched item. Out of all the fucking loot drops, not even one. Not one. Like, seriously, not one. Kind of sketchy, right? Well, I got the Frost Essence, so that's cool.
Are you all right?
That was weird. That was weird.
Whatever magic rests here, it was drawn straight to you. It's left you unharmed.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
Reward for completing a ritual, perhaps?
Right. All right, so you got spirit. Okay, so spirit resistance, yeah. Nice. We definitely want spirit resistance. Beautiful. So, do we try to get into the last thing?
Odd that the shards would lead us here.
Well, let's see. Oh, we had enough for this too. Imagine that. Fire resistance, right? Now we finally heard the horn. Now we finally heard it. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Gotta love it. Alright, so I'm not sure how many keys I have left, but I think that's probably it. I don't know. I mean, I guess we can just go look. Valuables. No, it's not something there. Emergency. But the spirit resistance is the shit. Like, that is the shit. Because that's what you're actually facing with those goddamn Templars. Alright, so Varric. Alright. Cassandra, Vivian. Alright, cool. Level 13? Come on, man. That is messed up. Level 13. Come on, man. We're only level 9. Yeah, I guess that's not gonna happen. God damn it. Alright. Whatever. Well, we're killing shit, so I mean I guess that works. So let's see. Can you actually... That's fire, right? Spirit, fire. There's no light. Actually, the last one is lightning, if I remember right. The actual last one is lightning. It's definitely a pride demon. Yeah, the last one is lightning.
We need more shards.
Yeah. I need 6 more to actually do this one. That's what I figured. Alright, well, shit, cool. This is why we actually came here, to be honest. Works for me. Alright, sweet. Yeah. This actually works. Alright, yeah, this is... Yeah, you got this, you got 3... At least 2 or 3 layers to each one of these. And then when you get every single shard... And I think there's actually a couple extra shards. Like, let's say you needed 60, I think there's like 63. Or 65, or 70, or something like that. To be honest. Anyway, well, we did everything we actually wanted to do here. So... I guess we go deal with the Templars at this point. Right? I mean, that took a little bit longer than I thought it would, but, I mean, we got through it. I seriously think that you should actually do that before going on to deal with the Templars and then getting to the, like, mid-game, you know, like Haven and Corypheus and all that bullshit. Gotta have... Honestly, gotta have some rune crafting at this point. You need as many frost runes as you can get, and then figure out exactly what you're going to put that in, and then just go do that. Right? Just saying.
Tell Mother Giselle.
Nice. Oh, spider core. Really? We actually just sold that? Alright, whatever, man. We only had like one or two anyway, so it doesn't really matter. What is that? Spider bile? Like vomit? Throw up? Spider bile? I think? That's nasty.
A learned child is a blessing upon his
I
parents.
will take these injury reports to research today.
Apothecary Don says you'll
You
have
can
the
use
reagents
that.
you requested soon.
Please send him my thanks.
There we go. Come on, man. Where's my XP at? Where's it at? Come on. Really? Huh. It's only like 100 fucking XP anyway. I don't understand why the game won't give it to me. The game is just saying, fuck you. Okay, you got XP? Yeah, you don't get it. You got credit? Damage towards enemies? Yeah, you don't get that either. Go ahead and fuck yourself. It's exactly what the game is telling me. Oh, that's pretty garbage. That's 100% fucking trash. 100%. 101% pharmaceutical grade trash.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Oh, wow. Well, you know what? So that's like actually exactly the same thing. Completed.
Let's see what we have.
So I think we actually wait 10 minutes. That has 45 minutes. Available. Oh, wow. Alright, so... Completed. Alright, so... I guess the last thing to do is the Templars, I guess. Right? And then we'll see what happens after that, I guess. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Damn. Well, shit. I mean, not a whole lot else we can actually do, right? Well, you know what? Actually, that's not true. Let's get out of here. Let's go to Valerio one more time. Just one time, real quick. We're actually going to use Solus. I think. Yeah, I don't know, man. Do we actually use Solus? Maybe. That's crazy. It's actually resetting. I'm gonna say like 60. Yeah. Never have enough of those. Never have enough of those. Got one assassin weapon. Crazy. Oh, I 2% chance to use shield bash on hit. I don't know. I think it actually does something else, but nice. We're looking for empty rune. I don't even know what you call it. Empty rune something. And we got nothing. Wow. No, nothing. I'm guessing you have to do the either the mages or the Templars one way or another, right? Okay, well. That's cool. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to come back after the Templars. But definitely have to do the Templars. This actually gives us a I think a cunning. It's either a strength, a dex, and a magic, or it's a cunning, a willpower, and a constitution. Doesn't really matter. Works either way. Look at those daggers. Those daggers are pretty legit. I'm not lying, man. Those daggers look pretty gangster, man. Honestly, we might actually have a reward. Let's go look. Honestly, the last 5 times we actually had a reward, it didn't give a shit. Because the game is fucking jank. It's goddamn jank. That's it, that's all. And if you don't like that, it doesn't make it less jank. It's just fucking jank. In every sense of the word. Alright, but let's see. Maybe there's something? Nope. Nope. There was no reason to claim our reward because the last 5 rewards were not a reward. That's an actual thing. It's actually that broken. So, there you have it. Just saying.
I saw the leader of the Bull's chargers, that Iron Bull. He's something, is he not? Go on.
Do you hear the bottom feeders? Hear the bottom feeders. That Iron Bull. It has to have a big dick, right? Surely that can save us. And if not, then I can die in ecstasy. It has to have a big dick, right? Yeah. That's literally your entire value system. Is it has a big dick. That should satisfy me, right? How is that even a thing? Look, the world's at stake, but you're hoping a big dick will... Well, if you're in ecstasy when the world ends, if you die, you'll die in ecstasy, I guess. If that's your fucking value system in the real world. Oh my God, to think that there's actually women like that. And even men like that, which is even worse. True story? True story. Got a problem with that?
I will take
It's because it's true.
To research him in Nave.
Oh wait, speaking of Nave. Yeah, speaking of Nave, I gotta turn some shit in. Whoops. I didn't get XP the last time, so...
Please tell me if you find something soon. Please send him my thanks. What may I do for you?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
I was thinking of Cassandra.
Seeker Pentagast is a princess of the Kingdom of Nevada, although that barely seems important to her. She was not interested when I asked if we might make use of her royal relations. Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's an extraordinarily driven woman.
Basically, she's the opposite of you. Well, that works for me. That tells me everything I need to know about Cassandra. She's the most gangster bitch ever. And I don't mean that disrespectfully. When I say gangster bitch, I mean gangster, the opposite of bitch. And if you call her a bitch, she's going to kill you. And then if you have a problem with that, go fuck yourself. Yeah.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
We got Griffin mail again. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Champions of the Just. The crazy thing is, Leliana knew exactly where to send her birds. And one of her birds went to Redcliffe, and one of her birds went over here, and she knew exactly where the Templars were, and she knew exactly where the rebel mages were, having given themselves over to Tevinter and the corrupt-ass fucking Templars being basically blood mages themselves, even though they're Templars. And she already knew this, and she didn't tell you any of that. True story. Just put that in your pipe and smoke it for a second.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theronfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades.
Leliana already knew that.
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
The Lord Seeker made it clear he isn't interested in anyone unimportant.
So we must change how he sees us. No? If it's status,
No,
the Lord
no,
Seeker
actually,
sees,
no.
The Inquisition will approach
Fucking
him
Dumont,
after allowing
Leliana.
the noblest
No,
houses
no,
in the
actually, no, we
They'll
should
come
not
with
do
us
that.
to Therenfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord
Politics.
Seeker would find it difficult
Well,
to
Satan,
ignore so many
Satan's
nobles
first
on his
suggestion would be politics, right?
Especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
Is it my good looks you need, or my winning smile?
Rumors you were saved from the Fade by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars. We've done our part to encourage them. A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
That sounds satanic to me. It sounds woke. It sounds liberal. It sounds MSNBC. This sounds like MSNBC. Or BBC, if you will. Prove me wrong. That's exactly what this sounds like. Am I inspiration or bait? That's a really good question, even though you already know the answer.
Isn't there the slightest chance the Lord Seeker will see my arrival as a threat?
Before, I would have thought he was a man of reason. Now, I could not say.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle. Good news. Several noble or legion houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Abernash will approach you. Sign...
Damn. Damn. I'm actually thinking about taking solace here, too. To be honest. I'm thinking about it. I mean, it's early. Well, Solus just kills himself. That's the problem. He commits suicide on purpose. God damn it, man. Varric is not providing anything for the party. That comes after the keep, if you will. So yeah. Alright. Fuck it. Yeah, we're actually going to do this. I want double mage buffs. Even though I think Solus just commits suicide on purpose. A lot. Like, that's exactly what it does. True story. Still, extra barrier, extra res. Yeah, that works for me.
The Herald of Andraste. Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. Ah, Lady Vivienne, we met at last summer's ball. The Duke introduced us.
Indeed. I could not possibly forget the occasion.
Go fuck yourself.
The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
Go suck your own dick. I'm not gonna suck it for you. Like, literally. If you're gonna play politics, I guess you're gonna play politics, right? You can just fucking go blow yourself. Because nobody else is gonna blow you. Whatever.
The Inquisition values this alliance, Lord Abanash. The Templars must see reason. We can't let the breach endanger us any longer.
Oh yes, ghastly looking thing. The Lord Seeker can't think we're ignoring it. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux.
That's actually a good point.
The Lord Seeker may not be singling the Inquisition out for praise, Lord Abanash.
A meeting is a meeting. Get his ear. See if you can't bend it to do something advantageous. Here we are. Verinfol Redoubt.
Where Leliana knew the Templars were. The Lord Seeker abandoned the White Spire to come here, and Leliana knew it the entire time. That's what you actually see in the tutorial. So...
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
Perhaps he has a plan for us.
Nice. Hey, that's my 61 gold. That is my 61 gold. Just saying. Nice. Dude, I love that snake dagger. I'm pretty sure you could stir up somebody's guts. If you stomach jabbed somebody with that snake dagger, yeah, their intestines aren't ever gonna work the same. Ever. Just ever.
Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight?
Have you looked at the sky, Sir
You
Knight?
order not sworn to destroy heretical magic.
Yes, but
Then if the Templars won't seal this breach, action against you shall be required.
action against us.
Fucking nobles.
Empress of Orlais, my dear woman, listens to her heart.
Oh, Maker.
Oh, God. Fucking politics. Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight? Ha ha. Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight? Ha ha.
Frilly bunch. Couldn't swing a sword without hitting a duke.
Excuse me, lady,
Countess Dover.
Countess. Ma'am. Is it true that the Herald of Andraste is coming? Is she here already?
I was waiting for spontaneous flattery, but I suppose the game is up.
You mean you're... Oh. Welcome. I'm sure these lords and ladies are more suitable to your company, Lady Fremennian.
Nice. Have you seen the sky, Sir Knight? Ha ha. The French. Dude, have you seen this guy? C'est un net? Ho ho!
I present Knight Templar, Sir Delrin Barris, second son of Ban Jevrin Barris of Ferelden. Sir Barris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abernage?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition...
This dude is not trying to hear that bullshit.
I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Barris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Should a Seeker lead the Templars this way?
In an emergency, if there's no other recourse. But his goal should be to restore them to order.
He has taken command. Permanently.
If he feels there is a holy mandate.
That is what the Lord Seeker claims, and our commanders parrot him. The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
A Templar who remembers his responsibilities. I am reassured.
Win over the Lord
Now the music gets
creepy.
creepy.
Knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
If you think we're right, abandon the Lord Seeker and help us.
We can't abandon our orders. Not while the officers who survived the Conclave follow him. We've been asked to accept much after that shameful display in Val Royeaux. Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Barris. There's important work for those born to it.
The Lord Seeker has a request.
This pontificating noble pisses his pants. That's some woke shit.
These are the standards. An honored right.
I'm not doing
centered on
this.
the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite, so he may see the order in which you honor them.
I'm not doing this.
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows Watchers who you are and what you value.
Watchers. I don't have time for this
If
shit.
the Lord Seeker wants to analyze the Inquisition, let him do it when we meet.
It's not only the Inquisition he's interested in. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition, you. By name.
Why?
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
The Lord Seeker can't delay any longer, Barris. Take us to him.
I'm not doing this
The Lord
bullshit.
Seeker's request about the rituals was...
Horseshit, my servants might say. Making you, and by extension me, do this busy work.
Right.
This is
The Lord Seeker can deal with this.
bullshit.
Follow me.
True story. Now it goes down. Now it gets like really dark.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no
Yeah,
knight.
Cassandra is the shit.
Knight Captain.
She is the shit.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die.
He sent me to die for you. What? What the fuck? That's
He is not well.
a true story.
Knight
Okay.
Captain Denham, I brought the Inquisition's representatives. Will the Lord Seeker not see them?
So, this is the herald of change. You are why everything must be moved ahead.
Barris, what the fuck is wrong with this hoe?
So
Barris, what is wrong with this hoe? This hoe.
I tried to make us ready. I thought I knew the way.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
What?
The Elder One is coming. No one will leave Therenfar who is not stained red.
Wow. Okay. That's just fucking garbage.
Is the Knight Captain alive?
Barely. If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
The Knight Captain may have useful information.
He hardly deserves our charity.
The Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder One.
Stuck. It's barricaded from the other side.
Nice.
They are monstrous. We all noticed. It's horrible.
You know what the music said? The music said bum 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 bum. That's so cool, man. Like, it's like, okay, here's what you get. All right, let's just go ahead and level. Nice. Okay. Maximum guard bonus. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Nice. So Vivian, Spirits now protect your allies for a short time, reducing incoming damage and reviving them if they fall unconscious for 15 seconds. That's pretty crazy. Dude, that's sick. That is so sick. Honestly, you know what? Actually, God damn it. Dude, that is like crazy. All right. Okay, I really actually want that, but seriously? Some berry of cast expires. Berry holds its full strength for longer before it begins to decay. God damn it, man. I actually want that. I'm not gonna lie. I actually want that. That's her job, right? That's her job. Is to actually do that. Nice. Let's see what happens. Sigil of the Arcane Horror. Nice. Of the Arcane Horror? Sigil of the Arcane Horror. Plus 10 spirit damage, minus 50 everything else. Yeah, you could just fuck off. I don't actually need that. True story. I really don't need that. There used to be a amulet for Cassandra. Beautiful.
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
Where? I do not hear anything.
I would know you. You will be so much more.
Need help.
Show me what you are.
Yeah. We're gonna wreck your bitch ass. Yeah, you're wrecked. Nice. I win. I win. That's fantastic. That is actually, that's fantastic. Nice. Beautiful, man. Bard. Got Velveteen. We got Velveteen. Nice. Velveteen actually matters. Nice. Nice. That's XP, if nothing else. Right.
So better, so more, come to your senses! They're not listening! Fight on!
win. I win. Nice. Every single time. That's nice. Right, so Cassandra used to actually get an amulet here.
The Lord Seeker told us he
She
died
like
at the
literally.
Then the Lord Seeker is either a fool or a liar.
Was the Knight Captain hiding the body for the Lord Seeker?
She actually got an amulet here.
Maker, what's happening?
And apparently they rebalanced it. I don't see why you rebalance Cassandra. I don't really actually get why you nerf Cassandra when you buff the rest of the entire fucking game with this piece of shit ass. That makes no sense. But there you have it.
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted. What do you think to accomplish? What will you become?
It's just some sick shit. It's just sick. It's fucking woke sickness. Woke sickness. Period. End of conversation. Woke sickness. Got the fucking leaf mace, man. Now you got somebody that looks like a human, but they're actually a demon incarnate. Well, what do you think Leliana is? And she's actually your Ace Boon Coon. She's your... Yeah. This motherfucker is able to pull you into the Fade. And guess what, Leliana? Guess what? You go into the Fade as well. Just saying. Leliana is the enemy. She's not your friend. Leliana is woke, incarnate. Let's just call it for what it is. We got pulled into the Fade, bodily, by a fucking demon. No less. By a demon, no less. Just saying.
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me
a demon
about
incarnate impersonating a demon incarnate in the Fade.
Watch.
Yeah, whatever. You're a demon.
You don't fool me, demon. I see through you.
I see through you.
Demon posing as Herald. So this is somebody taking your form and just going to be the Inquisitor and just kill you in the processes.
Can become. You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
Oh, you get a reward. You get to be me. That's your reward.
Who or what is this Elder One?
He is between things. Mortal once, but no longer. Glory is coming, and the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else. By dying in the right way.
By dying in the right way. Okay, that's... Well, if I'm gonna die in the right way, just keep talking, because you're boring me to
I am
death.
not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you.
You're Envy.
Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel.
Tell me what you see.
Okay, that's not some sick shit. I'm just saying, that's not some sick shit. That's... No, that actually is sick shit.
You think me a fool? Explain this.
Explain this!
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now.
You're supposed to be possessed, right?
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Thedas.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more. Those aren't my words, demon!
Are you bothered by imperfection?
Wow. Okay, that's some pretty sick shit, to be honest.
Who would stand against us when the Inquisition commands
The Herald saved all of us. Our army can tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
When the Chantry fell, we despaired. The Herald of our last stand off.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurt,
Wow.
helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
Wait.
Nice.
Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
Wow. We actually got a donation. You two didn't tell me that. Yeah, actually, that's the thing. I appreciate that, man. That's extra. That's extra. Just saying, I was actually looking at something else, but nice. Thank you, man. Thank you for the donation. Honestly, you probably did that a couple of hours ago, and yeah, what am I going to actually say at this point? Just thanks, man. Was not notified. Yeah, I was actually not notified. To be honest, I actually wasn't. That sucks. Anyway. Alright, actually, YouTube did not actually let me know that actually happened. Which is... I don't know how to actually make that thing announce. Never mind. Anyway, whatever. Sucks, man. Because I would have said thanks, what does FF mean? It means friendly fire. Which is, that's Nightmare. Nightmare is the gameplay plus friendly fire. Which means that half of your abilities actually hurt your party. Or hurt yourself. You can kill yourself with lightning, for example. Especially in Inquisition. You will definitely kill yourself with lightning, for example. So... some of your most powerful AoE just spam abilities, if you use them, you'll kill yourself before you kill anybody else. So friendly fire is always what Dragon Age has been about. So that's what FF means. It means friendly fire. I'm kind of shocked that you don't know that, but if you don't, then that's exactly what it means. There you go.
Who are you? I've seen you before.
Yeah.
Have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or I am. You're always inside you.
Yeah. Friendly fire.
It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you.
That's the last of that.
I tried to help.
But yeah, friendly fire is,
It's not usually like this.
It's what makes Nightmare a nightmare. The Nightmare abilities, basically, half of your abilities, maybe even more than half of your abilities, are basically irrelevant because they hurt your party more than they hurt the enemy. So you have to actually concentrate on combos, tactics, such and such. Now in Origins and Dragon Age 2, it's super relevant. In Inquisition, it's not so relevant. I mean, it's relevant, sort of, but yeah, whatever. I mean, honestly, you just don't use a bunch of your abilities. So basically, the difficulty is harder, and then it's even harder because you can't use half of the skills that you want to use, which means you can't be a mindless fucking YouTuber that has no idea how to build a character in an RPG. Okay, let me go ahead and rephrase that. Friendly fire means you can't be a mindless YouTuber, go ahead and fucking gerrymander, fucking ride on a video game when you have no idea how to actually play an RPG whatsoever. But you get a billion fucking views on every video because motherfuckers actually think that your woke fucking ass is actually worth something in the world. Friendly fire pretty much makes that not a thing. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Somebody tell me I'm wrong. And then if you tell me I'm wrong, I'm going to say, no, you know I'm not wrong, right? True story?
The least I can ask is that things make sense in my own head.
It never works like that.
It never works like that. True story.
I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside.
Red lyrium.
Anyway,
that's blood
frozen.
magic. That is
Envy
blood
trying
magic.
To take your face.
That's it, that's
I
all.
heard it and reached out, and then in, and then I was here.
Okay, so can I get out the way you got in?
All right, Cole. Can I get out the way you got in?
Yes, but I think you would die. It's your head. You shouldn't be out of it.
Oh, okay.
Then how do I evict everyone else?
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
Well, at least he helps you.
If we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face.
No, that's true story, I guess. It's more than sitting here waiting.
Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
That thing can't help you. I will see more.
Nice.
Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am learning!
Get out, thing. Get out, thing. I am learning.
Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Valroyo to face execution.
Nice.
Have you gone completely mad?
So this is the Inquisitor sacrificed on the world map, the war map.
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows. The people will turn against a despot, demon.
I will clear their doubt. As herald, the lash will follow my word.
So a demon incarnate, is that what Joe Biden was? A fucking zombie? A resurrected fucking corpse? Incarnate? Is that an actual thing? Like, did they actually foretell this shit 10 years before it even actually happened? I'm just saying.
You confess to conspiring against the Herald of Andraste.
I confess nothing. The Inquisition took my land and turned out my family.
Then your sons will be executed in the absence of a declaration of guilt.
What? They're just children.
This is what Democrats do. This is some woke shit. This is a woke nightmare. True story, right?
Where is the herald? Let that tyrant charge me to my face.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge we need.
I am a Grand Cleric of the Chantry.
You are a threat to the peace. The more of you in here, the better.
You're a threat to the peace because you're fucking Trump. You're a threat to the peace. The peace is fucking satanic, woke ideology across the board. Wow, this is profound. This is profound. True story.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good, I think.
Requires a mage. Fuck. Well, that requires a mage. Yeah, requires a mage. God damn it. Well, we're not a mage. Oh, here we go. All right. This does not require a mage. True story. Beautiful. Fantastic. Got a prison key. Beautiful.
hot water. I wish the Herald would tell me what she wants me to confess.
Beautiful.
What are you doing?
Constitution +2. That works for me. I win. This actually works.
I haven't seen enough.
Nice.
There weren't enough of them, boy. Val Royaux is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
Why invade Orlais?
What's the point in attacking Orlais?
So you're curious. Shall I make use of that when I'm you?
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch her shapes, but what she sees makes her stronger.
Quiet!
Nice.
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes. Show me what you do with them.
Or don't. It can't make you, not anymore. You're getting too strong.
Shut up, thing!
This is some Dark Souls shit right here. This is definitely Dark Souls shit. True story. Definitely Dark Souls.
Almost there. Keep going up.
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
I think we've escaped them.
What is the matter when Orlais is overrun? They say it gets smaller. The field is besieged by the demons that took Val Royaux.
Almost there. Keep going up.
They say the Herald summoned these demons after Celine was murdered.
Why did no one realize?
Wait, I hear something.
Oh shit. Okay, apparently whatever, man. I guess whatever. I don't see how I actually died there. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. That doesn't make any sense.
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes. Show me what you do with...
Or don't. It can't make you, not anymore. You're getting too strong.
Shut up, thing!
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably
Nice.
come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay.
No idea how I actually died there. That's the crazy part. I have no idea.
No!
Run!
Almost there. Keep going up.
They say the Herald summoned these demons after Celine was murdered.
An abomination? Why did no one realize?
I hear something.
Nice. Demonic dogma. That sounds like Dragon's Dogma, right? That sounds like Dragon's Dogma. That's exactly what it sounds like. True story. Demonic dogma. Beautiful.
Almost there. Keep going up.
Nice. I win. This is why you do the Templars every single time. You never do the mages. Because the mages don't give you shit.
Unfair! Unfair! That thing kept you whole, kept you from giving me your shape!
Giving me your shape. That sounds a lot like Leliana. Dumont and Leliana.
We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
Get fucking recto. Get recto. It was about to say something. The fucking pussy, skinny, breaking fucking pervert woke demon. This is what woke actually looks like. That's what woke looks like. That is literally woke incarnate.
Imposter.
And this motherfucker is the best that the Templars have to offer. What is it worth? Absolutely nothing. This is like Trump against woke. What does it actually matter? It doesn't. It actually doesn't. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter at all. It's envy. How do we kill it?
It's an envy demon, and I need to know how to kill it.
True story.
Envy. Then the Lord Seeker.
Is caged or dead. Maker.
No, it's dead. No, it's definitely dead.
It's the Red Lyrium, isn't it?
100% dead.
I knew that wretched stuff was risky.
You knew it was risky, but you fucking smoked that shit like a fucking crackhead, just like everybody else.
The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders, so we couldn't question when this started.
Will you keep blaming yourself or help me end this?
Templar, what is envy?
A coward brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show them
when you smoke that good stuff, when they smoke that pure crack, when they smoke that pure crack in their fucking lyrium pipes, yeah. Outside of that, they're nothing. You're a fucking dope fiend, and the best you can do is just be a dope fiend. Yeah, the best you can do is be a dope fiend. Suck that fucking pure lyrium pipe. Smoke that pure crack. Yeah, Be a fucking pimp and be a fucking hoe at the same time. Nah, man. Anyway, you know what? Well, we got to save. I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'll be with you guys tomorrow. Either way, but yeah, honestly, it's that pure crack. That's what we're actually going to be smoking tomorrow. I guess, whatever. Anyway, that's a shame. All right, guys. I appreciate you watching previous Inquisition. That's awesome. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and call it a day at this point. It's 5 in the morning, my time, and it's actually New Year's Eve, right? So yeah, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. If I don't see you guys tonight, Happy New Year's. And if I do, well, Happy New Year's, right? God bless you guys and take care of you and keep you in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right. I'll see you guys later. You have a good one.